our costs stay predictable and stable. I love customers. I love my community. I love that we get to impact customers in a positive way.
What is it about Chamberlain University that makes our nursing students so successful? The opportunity to learn from anywhere with support that comes from everywhere. That's what you can expect from the #1 largest nursing school in the country, Chamberlain University.
Zaxby's just dropped dry rubs, and they're not playing. They've got zesty lemon pepper, savory garlic parm, and spicy Nashville hot. Hey, other chicken chains, this is called seasoning. Take notes. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
For your day with meteorologist Brian Monahan. Mornings 4:30 to 7.
A live look at Storm Tracker 2 HD radar right now, where storms are moving through North Georgia. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is live in Severe Weather Center 2, tracking the rain for us.
Crews across the city are cleaning up after yesterday's flash flooding. Why Atlanta Watershed says the city's infrastructure cannot handle that much rain.
New developments: a teacher facing trial accused of sexual relations with a student. The new charges she now faces, and why prosecutors say there may be more victims.
Live, local, late breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News. Coverage you can count on.
Welcome to Channel 2 Action News at 3. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Linda Stouffer.
So glad you're with us. I'm Wendy Corona. Want to take a live look here at Storm Tracker 2 HD radar, where we are tracking another chance of scattered storms after yesterday's downpours caused some massive flooding all across the city. You see it there on the right-hand side. Everybody getting prepared. We begin our live severe weather Team 2 coverage now with our chief meteorologist Brad Nitz, live in Severe Weather Center 2, tracking where we're seeing rain now.
Like yesterday, some torrential downpours in spots, but couple of differences, and these are important. Yesterday, the storm that caused that flash flooding sat stationary right over downtown. These are moving, meaning the heavy rain doesn't accumulate in one spot. It gets spread out over a larger area, so that limits the flood threat. And of course, the other difference is when it falls in the urban core of the city, you get a lot of runoff. And of course, we saw some clogged drains. And in more suburban and urban parts of Metro Atlanta and North Georgia, you get more of that rain soaking in. So those are the differences. And so parts, say 575 split there in North Cobb up into Cherokee County. Very heavy rain and storms around Alpharetta, Milton, up towards Cumming, and then across much of Gwinnett County. Heavy downpours, quite a bit of clouded ground lightning with that. And radar has been indicating some small hail here, traveling just north of Blairsville in northern Union County. I also want to point this out. Severe weather risk area for this afternoon and into the evening hours does include a little sliver of northeast Georgia, where there's potential for some damaging wind gusts and some hail. But for all of us, although we're not under the threat area for organized severe weather, an isolated strong storm. Well, we've had a few and we'll have a few more in the hours ahead. Take you through that hour-by-hour forecast coming up and a look through the weekend and into next week at how long this wet and stormy weather pattern stays with us.
Brad, thank you. Crews across the city are cleaning up after yesterday's flash flooding. All that water so quickly flooded the connector and other side roads, too, before crews could clear the storm drains. Channel 2's Michael Dadna spoke with Atlanta Watershed today about what they're doing to prepare for more rain.
Already today, we watched crews go through and try to clear these drains, and we're already starting to see some of the effect. We just had a storm roll through. You can see some of the water running down the road, but thankfully, because these drains have been cleared, the water is flowing smoothly inside. Of course, there is only so much they can do. We saw the effects yesterday as a storm rolled through and overwhelmed the current system we had. The folks ended up being stranded in the middle of roadways as they could not get away from their cars. And we were told by the commissioner of Watershed here at Atlanta, well, that the system is outdated and needs adjustment if it's going to handle storms like we saw yesterday.
Storms like yesterday, our new design standards can better handle those storms. However, a lot of our infrastructure is older and it wasn't designed to handle a storm like yesterday. So we need to change that.
Now, the Watershed Commissioner says that there may soon be a proposal on trying to update our infrastructure, but will likely cost a decent amount of money. We'll have much more on that potential proposal coming up at Channel 2 Action News at 4 and 5. We're in Atlanta. I'm Michael Dowdna, Channel 2 Action News.
MARTA passengers were also affected by the flooding. Take a look. This video shows water shooting from the floor at the 5 Point station last night. There was also only one track that was working at the Peachtree Center MARTA station. Some of the passengers we spoke with were frustrated. MARTA told us they apologized to customers who experienced delays because of the flooding.
You may have seen this video of a Waymo stuck in the floodwaters yesterday. The company announced last night it's pausing service in Atlanta. It had to be towed away right there. They're going to monitor weather and road conditions. We told you last week Waymo recalled thousands of cars because of a software defect causing them to drive onto flooded roads. The company says it's developing software updates and that service will resume when it is safe to do so. Now, when storms threaten, get the earliest warnings on the WSB TV weather app. You can get that expert forecast from Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz and life-saving alerts when you need them. Search WSB in your app store.
Now to this breaking news, a train has derailed after hitting a tractor trailer. This is in Banks County. Take a look. This is at Old Cornelia Highway at Yonah Homer Road. The truck appears to have been carrying construction equipment. We've learned no one was hurt, but several railroad crossings in the area are closed right now. Georgia State Police are investigating.
A teacher accused of having sex with a student is now charged with acts concerning 6 teens, facing 11 additional charges, including sexual assault. She was a biology teacher at Alexander High School in Douglas County, and Channel 2's Brian Mims is live outside the school. Brian, the arrest warrants have disturbing allegations.
Yeah, they are rather explicit. I have been going over the arrest warrants this afternoon. As you mentioned, they accuse her of sex crimes against 6 teens. Maris Nichols is 25 years old, and she taught biology at Alexander High School. She was initially arrested in early May, charged with having sex with a student inside a school closet and inside a Hummer off campus. The new warrants we obtained today accuse her of having sex with a student in the backseat of her truck at a local golf course on the afternoon of May 3rd. The warrants also say she sent nude photos and videos of herself and photos from the shower. They accuse Nichols of tampering with evidence, saying she told one teen to delete all text messages and to lie if she was questioned. The charges Nichols faces include grooming of a minor for sexual offense, child molestation, improper sexual contact by an employee, and tampering with evidence. School is out for the summer, but I did manage to talk with 4 parents this afternoon. They did not want to do any interviews about this case. One mother told me, quote, "It's heartbreaking." I did call and email the school system, the Douglas County school system, for a statement on these latest charges. I have not yet heard back, but after her initial arrest, the school system said it is, quote, "deeply troubled by the allegations and called the behavior unacceptable." Nichols is in jail on a $74,000 bond. Live in Douglas County, Brian Mims, Channel 2 Action News.
Developing right now, police in Cobb County are asking for potential victims of a serial rapist to come forward. Police arrested Jamel Palmer this month after they say he broke into a woman's home and assaulted her. Police now believe there are more victims, with some cases going back to 2022. And they're asking anyone who could be a victim to come forward. Channel 2's Michelle Newell is digging into this, and we'll have a live report ahead on Channel 2 Action News at 4.
Gas prices are on the rise again. We stopped by a BP gas station in Buckhead. The cheapest price there, you see, is $4.39 a gallon. That's higher than the average across Metro Atlanta, which stands at $4.07. Just yesterday, that average was $4.03. Nationally, gas prices are averaging around $4.56. And more than 45 million people are set to travel for the Memorial Day holiday. That's according to AAA. And 2 airports in the nation's biggest city had some issues causing serious delays. Channel 2's Karen Greer joins us now live from the Satellite News Center. And Karen, it caused some major problems.
Kind of makes you want to stay home, Wendy. That's right. One airport had so many flights, they had to turn some planes away, while another had a sink open up right in the middle of the runway. Thousands of travelers faced disruptions as 2 of the nation's biggest airports faced serious problems. New York City's LaGuardia Airport was forced to shut down one of its 2 runways Wednesday after a sinkhole was discovered.
What happened to the runway 4 and 22? There's a sinkhole.
A giant flashing X was positioned on the runway to let pilots know it was out of commission.
Part of the construction project?
I think that's safe to assume that.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Emergency crews scrambled to fix the sinkhole, but the critical runway hazard, coupled with thunderstorm concerns, prompted a perfect storm of travel troubles, prompting airlines to delay and even cancel 720 flights at LaGuardia.
It's just really unfortunate. It's out of their control. The sinkhole is kind of crazy. And the weather, it finally became summer.
At Newark Liberty International Airport, air traffic controllers diverted planes, telling pilots they reached capacity.
The tower just called us and said they cannot take any more airplanes. They are in gridlock tonight.
Today marks the busiest day for travel. 54,000 flights are projected to take off, and the Transportation Security Administration is expected to screen more than 18 million passengers and crew through the next week. This despite the cost of airfare increasing by 20% from this time last year. While the runway at LaGuardia is expected to be fixed and operational sometime today, so we're going to continue to check on that for you. In the Satellite News Center, Karen Greer, Channel 2 Action News.
I'm tracking scattered storms, some of these with very heavy rain, a lot of cloud-to-ground lightning, some small hail as well. We'll track these storms and where they're headed in the hours and days ahead.
She lost her daughter to a prom night crash. Now she's doing everything she can to prevent another tragedy, the seatbelt safety campaign she's creating.
New at 3, we're getting our first look at body camera video showing authorities taking a suspect into custody.
Put your hands on the ground and crawl with your hands on the ground towards you. Yes, there you go, there you go.
We're speaking to the father of one of his 300-plus alleged clients who died from an overdose.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Some stories are bigger.
Channel 2 Action News live with this breaking situation.
They unfold in real time, change as you watch.
We know this community well. We have multiple reporters there now.
The best team from the air, ground, in local neighborhoods.
This is unfolding live. We're putting things into perspective for you.
Bringing you every detail.
Accuracy matters. We are working our sources to make sure to keep you informed.
When stories break, when it matters most. Channel 2 Action News, every day at 4, 5, and 6.
We're the Morgan Boys. Over 35 years ago, our parents started Morgan & Morgan.
And today, we've recovered over $30 billion for families like yours.
We're licensed in all 50 states.
Which means no matter where you are, our firm is there for you.
We've become America's largest injury law firm for a reason.
Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people.
And the families.
I made the right call.
Scrubbing, bleaching, ever clean.
Not me. I called Bath Fitter.
Sloppy mistakes.
Not me. I called Bath Fitter.
Creating unnecessary problems.
Not me. I called Bath Fitter. Make the smart move. Call Bath Fitter and save up to $500 in upgrades.
Selena realized it's time to sell her four-wheeled friend. Enter AutoTrader Private Seller Exchange. List your car safely where thousands of people are searching for their next ride in your area. AutoTrader handles the title transfer and all the paperwork, so all Selena has to do is pass the keys. Skip the DMV on the way home. We've got you covered. AutoTrader Private Seller Exchange. Secure, insured, rest assured.
I've been showing up for people since I was a kid. Making phone calls, reading the fine print, just being there.
At South College, you can find a path that matches your heart, where compassion meets skill and purpose becomes a career as a medical assistant.
I've always been someone people can count on. Now, I'm turning that into something more.
South College offers over 100 programs and concentrations. To learn more, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
This election is not real complicated. If you want higher and higher property taxes, no income tax cuts, and more excuses from failed career politicians, vote for the other guy. But if you want a conservative that knows how to beat the odds, who will deport criminal illegals, cut the income tax in half, and slash your property taxes, then I'm Rick Jackson, and I am asking for your vote.
Double down. Checkers and Rallies, $3.49. Doubles.
Double down.
The cheesy, toasty new sourdough double melt with 2 beef patties and grilled onions, cheese double, or a spicy chicken up, just $3.49 each. Go all in for less, only at Checkers and Rallies.
Be our guest at Disney's enchanting musical, Beauty and the Beast. Fill your heart with joy and Disney magic brought to life like never before.
At the Fox Theater, May 26th through the 31st. Get tickets at BroadwayInAtlanta.com.
We are tracking another round of showers. As you take a live look here at Storm Tracker 2 HD radar, we are already monitoring storms moving through Georgia. Keep it here. We'll check in with our chief meteorologist, Brad Nitz, in just about 15 minutes.
An Atlanta family is fighting 2 battles, getting justice for their son's overdose death and preventing others from dying. A drug dealer has pleaded guilty now to drug and gun charges, but no one's yet been charged with the overdose death. Channel 2 investigative reporter Mark Winnie tells us the victim, Jack O'Kelly, played a role in that drug case even after he died.
Defense attorney Jay App says Abram Rincon feels tremendous remorse for the drugs he sold and spread to the community. But imagine the emotions this father is feeling.
We've spoken to over 17,000 people in 2.5 years.
Purpose out of pain. Mike O'Kelly says he and wife Angela King had 2 missions after son Jack O'Kelly died of an overdose. And a foundation named for their son aims to stop others from dying, but they also want justice for Jack.
This is the Atlanta Police Department.
I think about Jack every day.
Now walk slowly towards the light. Hands up! Hands up!
He kind of bragged to the undercover police officer
Put your hands on the ground and crawl with your hands on the ground.
that he had about 300, I would say, customers in connection with his operation.
A February 2024 Atlanta police raid on Abram Rincon's Buckhead apartment, captured on body cam, was made possible by the cell phone of a dead University of Georgia student, Jack O'Kelly, who died from the effects of 2 drugs, bromazepam and fentanyl, after it's believed he took a counterfeit Xanax pill while in Atlanta on Thanksgiving break.
Moving.
And the raid followed undercover buys with Abram Rincon, which APD set up using information from O'Kelly's phone, leading to the discovery of a huge cache of various drugs, as well as 7 guns, says Fulton County Executive District Attorney George Jenkins.
He had essentially a drug emporium at his home.
His dad, Michael Kelly, says Jack was a straight-A student on a Zellmiller scholarship who had captained both the lacrosse and football teams at North Atlanta High.
It's an absolute emotional drain on the entire family. Something we'll never get completely over. We all miss him dearly.
Prosecutor Jenkins says in a non-negotiated plea, no plea bargain, this month Abram Rincon pled guilty under the First Offender Act to a long list of drug-related and gun-related charges stemming from the February 2024 Atlanta police raid on his apartment. And Judge Kevin Farmer sentenced him to 15 years in prison plus 10 years probation.
I was very surprised that he was able to get first offender.
Did you oppose? We did.
The plea being accepted as a first offender plea?
We did.
Defense attorney Jay Apt.
He elected to turn a corner and really do the right thing. And so he's looking forward to his release and into becoming a productive member of society.
Jenkins says the first offender treatment basically means if Rincon successfully completes his 25-year total sentence without breaking the law, he won't have a conviction on his record. Prosecutor Jenkins says while Rincon was not charged with fentanyl, the GBI checked one of the many pills from Rincon's apartment specifically for fentanyl, and it tested positive. He says no one has been charged so far with Jack O'Kelly's death, which is still under investigation.
We feel like justice is not complete at this point.
Mr. Rincon was not charged with Mr. O'Kelly's death. He was charged with the guns and the drugs.
Mike O'Kelly says he believes there are witnesses with important information on Jack's death who have yet to share that with authorities. He says he feels for Abram Rincon's family and for the different kind of tragedy they face. Mark Winnie, Channel 2 Action News.
We are working to find out what led to a stabbing at a busy brunch spot. This is video of the first watch on Blackman Drive in DeKalb County. Investigators say the victim told them she was eating lunch Tuesday when Walter Scrutchings stabbed her in the back. She ran to another business to get help. People we spoke with at the restaurant yesterday are shocked.
That's crazy. I don't know why someone would ever just stab someone in the middle of broad daylight.
The victim was taken to the hospital for treatment. Police arrested the suspect, charged him with aggravated assault.
The old CNN Center gets a new look. The new food hall inside that just reopened.
Prices are going up everywhere, and with the hot weather returning, that means energy bills are higher too. What you can do to help save money and still stay cool.
And I'm Channel 2 Sports Director Zach Klein. What happens when you combine two Georgia sports legends with an NFL Hall of Fame running back? Well, you get a brand new professional sports team in our state, where they will play and when their season starts next.
After an accident, everything can feel overwhelming, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You can speak with a Montlick injury attorney at no cost and with no pressure. Accidents are stressful. Your comeback shouldn't be.
This is it. The Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale ends Monday. Shop and save more with valuable bonus savings coupons added for this weekend only. That's Friday to Monday only. Find your coupons in the mail, online, or on your Rooms to Go app. Just don't miss this extra savings opportunity. Get beautiful furniture, sale prices, bonus coupon savings, and 55-month interest-free financing. Hurry, the countdown is on. The Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale ends Monday.
My name is Andre, and I've been in Georgia Power 18 years now. The equipment, the tools, the long hours, all the training, it's all about helping people and keeping lights on each and every day. Everyone deserves power that's reliable and affordable. Last year, Georgia Power froze base rates to keep costs predictable. That predictability is reassuring and comforting for me and my family. Georgia Power is really working hard to put that downward pressure on those bills. What makes me proud to work at Georgia Power, we care about the communities we serve. I'm not coming to work, I'm coming to serve my community.
With the Guaranteed Offer, you can receive the strongest cash offer in the industry. Sell your home for maximum profit without the hassle of ever putting it on the market. With the Guaranteed Offer, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer in your home today.
After a serious wreck, the insurance company will try to pay you less. And what do? We fight to maximize your settlement at every turn and get you all that you deserve. One call, that's all.
Call Ken.com.
The pain was just excruciating. It would bring me to tears.
Running just means a lot to me. My feet just really, I was in pain.
And it hurt so terribly in my heels, I started like walking like a T-Rex.
I couldn't continue. I needed to go to the Good Feet store.
And I'm greeted by this gal named Mercy. She said, just try them on.
I thought, oh my goodness, this is amazing.
Now that I have the Good Feet arch support, running is great.
This is the arch support for me.
I'm just telling you, I am grateful. I mean, it's real.
Reclaim the good life with the free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good Feet, good life.
Hey Atlanta, the Wayfair store is now open, so you can shop Wayfair's Memorial Day sale in person. From May 11th through 26th, score huge deals on everything home, like up to 70% off area rugs, up to 50% off mattresses, and up to 50% off outdoor furniture. Plus, you can take home the small stuff that day and get the big stuff shipped fast and free. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day sale, now through May 26th at the Wayfair store. Open now at the District at Howell Mill. Wayfair, every style, every home.
It's time for the Home Run Derby, brought to you by Ed Voiles Kia of Chamblee. First up, the 2026 Kia Sportage EX. It's out of here. Right now, drive home a brand new 2026 Kia Sportage EX for just $299 a month. Next up, that feared slugger, the 2026 Kia Sorento S. Home run! Take home a 2026 Kia Sorento S for $339 a month and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Only at Ed Voiles Kia of Chamblee. Voiles, family owned and operated since 1952.
When I first spoke with Montlick, I felt like they were genuinely concerned and cared about me. They took such good care of me and my husband. I would highly recommend Montlick injury attorneys to anyone that may need them.
The Indoor Football League is expanding, and the newest franchise will play in Athens. Channel 2 Sports Director Zach Klein joins us now with when the new team will kick off the inaugural season, Zach.
They'll end it soon, in roughly 10 months from now, March of 2027. The first IFL franchise in the state of Georgia will begin play. We were in the Classic City this morning at the Aikens Ford Arena, where the team will play its home games, to learn more about this new franchise and the longest continuously operating indoor football league in the entire country. The ownership group, featuring two legends from our state, former Georgia Bulldog David Pollock and former Brave Brian Jordan, in addition to Pittsburgh Steelers Hall of Famer Jerome Bettis. The IFL formed back in 2008 and is expanding from 14 teams to 16 with the additions of the squad and a new franchise to be based out of San Jose, California.
When you start to see Jerome Bettis and Brian Jordan, and not just them, Mike Salmon, and all the list goes on and on, they've been there, done that. Like, this is not a fly-by-the-pants league. It's not a Mickey Mouse operation. And I think once Athens gets to see it and enjoy it and touch it and feel it, they're going to be like, an affordable place to go watch football? I'm in.
They're going to see football really kind of on steroids in the sense that it's fast, it's frenzied, and it's in your face. That action is coming right at you, literally.
Can't wait. All right, two of the best college baseball teams in the country, Georgia and Georgia Tech, began their quest for a regular season, postseason double-double this afternoon. They are the #1 seeds in both the SEC and ACC tournaments, respectively, and after winning the regular season titles, look to take home their conference postseason tournaments. First up, in Hoover, Alabama, it is the SEC Championship Tournament. The top-seeded Bulldogs taking on 8th-seeded Mississippi State, a team they swept during the regular season. Bottom of the fourth, tied at 1. Georgia going back on top thanks to Brennan Hudson's home run right here, a 3-run blast, his 17th of the season. He is the 6th player on this UGA roster to hit 17 or more home runs this year. We are in the 7th inning with Georgia holding on to a 4-2 lead.
Well, I'll tell you what, that ball came in at 95 and left at 1.
Yellow Jackets hit not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, but 6. Yes, 6 home runs today. Von Lackey hitting 2 of those 6 home runs. Tech's pitching not that sharp, but hey, when you're scoring 16 runs, you do not have to be at your best. 16 runs on 14 hits. Tech moving on to Saturday's semifinals, where they will play the winner of Boston College and Miami, who are in action later today. Down in South Florida this evening, the Braves looking to win their 3rd consecutive game as they close out that series with the Marlins. Guys back home tomorrow night to begin a brief 3-game homestand against the Washington Nationals. Linda?
Can't wait, Zach. Thank you. A teen killed in a prom night crash. Now, her mother is using their tragedy to help save lives. Her push to make sure every teenager buckles up.
Morehouse is expanding its School of Medicine, the new programs and how they'll help train the next generation of healthcare professionals.
Scattered storms across much of metro Atlanta, the northern and eastern metro, up into the mountains. I'm tracking more storms to the west, and others will just develop overhead. That's next.
After an accident with a truck, you need a powerful law firm that can take on the big trucking companies.
Gary Martin Hayes.
They knew that tractor trailers had a black box.
A lawyer with the resources to protect the evidence.
Call Gary Martin Hayes and Associates right now.
This is Emma. She used to push through her days, even when her legs made every step feel heavier than the last. And these are the vein specialists who understand how challenging vein disease can be and how much pain varicose and spider veins bring to everyday life. Emma lived with leg pain, cramps, swelling, ulcers, even difficulty standing, not knowing relief was closer than she thought. Vein disease symptoms will worsen if left untreated and can lead to serious medical complications. At USA Vein Clinics, our non-surgical 15-minute treatments are covered by most insurance plans and can help you find real, lasting relief so you can get back to your life the very same day.
Call now for your free vein screening at 404-418-4646. That's 404-418-4646 to schedule your consultation today.
Now through Monday night only, our Memorial Day sales event is on, and it's bigger than ever at Atlanta Toyota. Last chance to get 0% financing on new Camrys, Corollas, Tacomas, Tundras. Final days to save up to $8,000 off Toyota trucks. Plus, now through Memorial Day night, absolute last chance to get a year's worth of gas when you buy at Atlanta Toyota, where everything is big.
At Chamberlain University, we know that leaders rise to the moment. And camaraderie is the secret language of 3 a.m. We know because we're the #1 largest nursing school in the U.S. Chamberlain University belong to something greater.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When you use Uber or Lyft, you're taking a gamble. You have no idea who that driver is. Were they paying attention to their phone and not the road? Injured in an Uber or Lyft accident, you could have a big case. Morgan & Morgan.
This land was never for sale. The government took it anyway. That's because career politician Burt Jones voted to let government take your land with eminent domain and build a gas station, data center, or whatever else corrupt career politicians want. Thanks to Jones, the insiders get what they paid for, and Georgia families get an eviction notice. Career politician Burt Jones. He's for sale, and Georgia is paying the price.
If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with a serious head injury, a closed head injury, a spinal cord injury, or a serious fracture as a result of an accident, call me, Gary Martin Hayes. I'll fight to get you the benefits you are entitled to receive.
Universal Circus is back with a new family-to-family night. Memorial Day, May 25th at the Old Turner Field. Save $7 on tickets with promo code FAM2FAM. Family-to-family and Delta Community Credit Union. Community coverage you can count on.
Scattered storms with very heavy rain again today, but look at this picture over Midtown and downtown. What a dramatic difference from yesterday where it was so dark you could hardly make out the buildings. And of course, we had the flash flooding. Now we're enjoying that mix of sun and clouds. Here's a live look, Fannin County, Lake Blue Ridge, and you can see there's a thunderstorm in the area, a real downpour right there. And we'll have more showers and storms in the hours and days ahead. Let's check it out. Storm Tracker 2 HD. The area is hardest hit yesterday, dry right now. So the storms are mainly in the northern and eastern parts of the metro area. And as I showed you up towards Lake Blue Ridge, there's a couple of isolated downpours. Very isolated coverage, at least for now, south of I-20. Let's come in a little closer and look at the rainfall totals. This does not include what fell yesterday. This is just rainfall today. And most of that, of course, just within the last few hours. Parts of North Fulton County up to an inch, nearly an inch there in parts of West Cobb, about 0.4 of an inch in Atlanta where the sun is shining now. And you can see these streaks of green. That's where those heavier downpours have been. And of course, more continuing to fall. So we're adding to those totals in Cherokee, Forsyth, Gwinnett, and soon in much of Hall County as these storms lift to the north. These are very heavy downpours like we saw yesterday, but they are not falling in the same space. These are not stationary thunderstorms, so the heavy rain gets spread out over a larger area. And of course, we're looking at much more of forest and grassy areas where it could soak into the ground versus when it was falling over the downtown connector and you just get all that runoff. Here's the North Georgia mountains. This is Lake Blue Ridge, and that live look that I just showed you from Lake Blue Ridge, that's the downpour there lifting to the north. A little bit of small hail indicated by radar in Union County north of Blairsville earlier. That's moving into western Towns County. And then as we head through the rest of this evening, a weak stationary front draped across the area, and it's enough to help focus the development and encourage the development of additional showers and storms. That'll hang around through tomorrow. So this evening, 8 o'clock, scattered showers and a few storms, 11 o'clock tonight. Then overnight and into the morning hours, there'll be a few showers with this front to start the day tomorrow. And then as we head into the afternoon, notice the coverage of showers and storms isolated across the metro area, a little more to the north at 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. But for your Friday evening plans, more coverage of showers and storms, and some of those could become stronger. In fact, we have a severe weather risk area for tomorrow, basically metro Atlanta to the north. It's a level 1 threat on the 1 to 5 scale, and the primary threat would be for some damaging wind gusts in addition to the lightning and the heavy downpours. Here's your 5-day forecast of the weekend always in view, and we are in and will continue to be in a wet weather pattern. So showers and thunderstorms tomorrow scattered and especially late, and then cloudy with periods of showers and storms through the holiday weekend and beyond. That'll hold the highs down into the low 80s.
Thank you, Brad. Now new at 3, for the first time since she lost her daughter in a prom night crash, a mother is speaking out. Channel 2's Lori Wilson sat down with that mom to learn about her mission to save other teenagers.
Patience Price should be walking across the stage with her class tomorrow. I talked to her mother today about how she's turning the loss of her daughter, that pain, into purpose.
In prayer. That's it. That's how I'm doing today.
44-year-old Kim Jones is taking life one day at a time. On March 28th, her daughter Patience Price was killed after prom when the car she was riding in left the road. Patience had on her seatbelt, but had put the crossbody strap behind her back. And now this mother of 8 has a new mission: to remind every teen to make sure they have on their seatbelt and are wearing it properly.
At first, when God put that on my heart, I was like, how am I going to go out here and talk to these kids without crying every time?
She posts her car window pop-ups online, drawing strength from her family, her faith, and this newfound purpose.
I cry after I leave them because I see two things. I see that, man, if somebody would have just took upon and just did the same thing I'm trying to do, maybe my daughter would be here. And then I look at the other thing and say, man, I'm helping another mama not deal with this heartache that I'm gonna forever have to deal with.
She even partnered with a company to create these seatbelt covers that say drive with patience.
And Ms. Jones says she's doing this all to save lives. For more information about her seatbelt campaign, head to our website, WSBTV.com. In the newsroom, Lori Wilson, Channel 2 Action News.
To save lives and also to save other families from that kind of heartache.
And it will make a difference. Happening right now, local hospitals teaming up for a blood drive in an effort to save lives. It's all in honor of EMS Week. AMR North Fulton and Roswell will host the blood drive off Hembry Park Drive. It runs until 7:30 tonight. Live look now at I-75 and 285 in Cobb County, where Memorial Day travel is already starting. More kids out of school today. Triple Team Traffic explains where we may see some slow spots heading into the holiday weekend.
It is one of the most historic institutions in the state. Now the Morehouse School of Medicine is expanding.
We want to provide care to people in places where they work, live, play, and pray.
The new degrees and programs they're adding.
Yeehaw! At Builder Surplus, we're shattering the high cost of building products.
Stock cabinets with all the features of custom at half the price. No particle board or plastic fronts. Finished and unfinished, ready to take home today.
After an accident, life feels a little out of control. You have a million worries and everything falls on your shoulders.
But it doesn't have to. Think of Montlick as your calm in the chaos.
We lift the burden by helping you understand your options clearly and make the choices that are right for you.
Accidents are stressful. Your comeback shouldn't be. Call Montlick at Pound Win.
Ceiling leak. How expensive. What? No!
Every homeowner's been there. Introducing Comfort 360, the membership for year-round home comfort protection from your trusted team at Castile Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Enjoy exclusive benefits like 15% off any service, 2 seasonal tune-ups a year, and a $500 instant HVAC install credit. The Castile you love is now even better. Learn more at castileair.com/comfort360.
If your basement walls are peeling, that is not appealing. So this is water damage?
Yes, sir. That's water damage.
How many people right now have compromised in their basement brought on by water?
Oh, the majority. I mean, water is the enemy of a home.
Right.
But it's better to have it assessed to give you that ease of mind.
Sure.
Inspections are free. Might as well just give us a call to help.
Get a free inspection from a certified expert at AquaGuard, a groundworks company.
Behind every front door is a story. Padley buys houses in any condition. No cleaning, no repairs, no listing. Whatever your story has been, Padley can help you move on. We've helped hundreds of homeowners in the Atlanta area skip the middleman, straight to cash. Many will guarantee you a cash offer, but Padley will actually buy your house. If you need to sell on your timeline, don't just call for an offer. Call Padley at 770-404-SOLD or visit Padley.com today. Padley, we've seen it all and we'll buy it all.
This is it. The Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale ends Monday. Shop and save more with valuable bonus savings coupons added for this weekend only. That's Friday to Monday only. Find your coupons in the mail, online, or on your Rooms to Go app. Just don't miss this extra savings opportunity. Get beautiful furniture, sale prices, bonus coupon savings, and 55-month interest-free financing. Hurry, the countdown is on. The Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale ends Monday.
Facing an 18-wheeler wreck is tough. The insurance company's delays claims, slays gains. Nonsense. It's go time, team. We're unstoppable in helping you get what you deserve. Faster. One call, that's all.
Call10.com.
Take your cabinets home today. Builder Surplus can help design your kitchen. Finished or unfinished, all wood. No particle board, no plastic fronts. All with soft closed doors and drawers. Better quality, half the price. Builder Surplus. Nobody beats our prices.
We are tracking more showers and storms throughout North Georgia. Here's a look at Storm Tracker 2 HD radar, along with our cameras showing parts of Metro Atlanta traffic, which is tending to build now as we go into the rush hour. We are checking in with our chief meteorologist, Brad Nitz. We'll see him in less than 10 minutes.
The historic Morehouse School of Medicine in Atlanta is planning to expand. Channel 2's Karen Greer explains their mission to make sure all Georgians have access to quality health care.
We want to provide care to people in places where they work, live, play, and pray.
As the president of the Morehouse School of Medicine, Dr. Valerie Montgomery Rice leads the training of the next generation of healthcare professionals. During a time with relatively few Black physicians in Georgia, the school started in 1975 as a 2-year institution, then expanded to offer a PhD program beginning in 1992. Since then, more than 3,000 graduates helping meet a crucial need.
Some of the real challenges that we see in Georgia is that we have several counties that are clearly underserved. And they're underserved because we don't have enough healthcare providers to meet the needs of the population in those counties. But our really sweet spot is that we recruit students from underrepresented counties, underrepresented communities in the state of Georgia. And because of the experience that we give them, a large percentage of those students go back and practice in those communities.
Now the school plans to expand. They recently added a new nursing program and they plan to offer new degrees. And they're working to widen their clinical and research footprints.
Our job at Morehouse School of Medicine is to ensure that we're educating and training the healthcare professionals that all communities need.
Karen Greer, Channel 2 Action News.
The Paulding County School District has plans to establish its own police department. The Board of Education approved a resolution Tuesday. The law enforcement agency will focus on protecting the district's 31,000 students, along with 4,000 of its staff and campus visitors across 34 campuses.
College students are getting to do their dream jobs.
It's the best job in the world.
How these summer interns will start making a difference here in Georgia and what is motivating them to get started.
And we are all trying to save some money, and that gets harder when summer heat makes energy bills soar. What you can do to beat the heat without breaking the bank.
AutoTrader Private Seller Exchange is a safe and secure way for car buyers and sellers to connect. We'll even handle the paperwork so you can skip the DMV. AutoTrader Private Seller Exchange. Secure, insured, rest assured.
If you're hurt in an accident, there's a local law firm that can get you big results. Gary Martin Hayes and Associates.
My experience with everyone in the office was phenomenal. They really took care of me. I'm glad I called Gary Martin Hayes.
Travis knew to call the law firm with the experience and resources to go after every dollar.
I was very happy with the results.
That's why you call me Gary Martin Hayes first. There is never a fee until you win. It pays to get Hayes.
I'm a very active person that likes to move around and go. The pain I was in was really excruciating. I was basically heading towards a sedentary lifestyle. I had really tried everything, but I quickly lost hope with all of the things that we had tried, and that's what led me to the Good Feet store. And when I found the Good Feet system, it really just changed everything. It brought me back to life. I have my active lifestyle back.
You too can get back out there with arch supports from the Good Feet store.
Bathfitter didn't just fix the bathroom. We engineered a revolution. The PermaFit system, custom built to the millimeter, delivering the ultimate watertight solution. Bathfitter, more than a renovation, a revolution.
Discover untold stories and hidden treasures as we guide you off the beaten path to uncover unforgettable experiences in our travel series. Catch Destinations Discovered every day on the WSB Now stream. Visit WSBTV.com/Destinations Discovered for a full schedule.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Some of the greatest blessings in my life are my 6 grandchildren. I gladly share with anyone the video of my 2-year-old granddaughter being discovered after she had decorated herself and most of the bathroom surfaces with my daughter's makeup. That being said, it is always distressing to hear when someone's child has been injured. But our firm can help. Morgan & Morgan, for the children and the people.
This election is not real complicated. If you want higher and higher property taxes, no income tax cuts, and more excuses from failed career politicians, vote for the other guy. But if you want a conservative that knows how to beat the odds, who will deport criminal illegals, cut the income tax in half, and slash your property taxes, then I'm Rick Jackson, and I am asking for your vote.
Auto Trader Private Seller Exchange is a safe and secure way for car buyers and sellers to connect. We'll even handle the paperwork, so you can skip the DMV. Auto Trader Private Seller Exchange. Secure, insured, rest assured.
We are tracking rain and some clouds this afternoon. Live look at Storm Tracker 2 HD radar to see where the storms are firing up. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is live in Severe Weather Center 2 with what we can expect.
Yeah, one of those places storms firing up here in Union County, Lake Blue Ridge. The gusty winds blowing the trees. We've got some heavy rain, but watching that off in the distance there. And on Storm Tracker 2 HD, you can see there around Lake Blue Ridge, that's the storm. And there are many others, parts of the northern, eastern metro and up across the northeast Georgia mountains, southern parts of the metro area, and to the west, much more isolated coverage. Severe weather threat today. The threat area does include a little sliver of northeast Georgia. But for the rest of us, although I'm not expecting any widespread or organized severe weather, there are, of course, these scattered strong storms, and every one of these can pack a punch. But large hail and strong wind gusts there in that northeastern part of our state, and more likely, although still fairly narrow, up into the Carolinas. So I'll continue to monitor these storms across Metro Atlanta and North Georgia. We'll have frequent updates on Channel 2 Action News at 4, 5, and 6 with this heavy rain, gusty winds, and small hail with these storms.
Brad, thank you. 90-degree days, they are on the way. And you may be worried about higher bills this summer, especially after dealing with sticker shock from a cold winter. Jason Stujenke says he may have found a way to help Duke Energy customers.
And what I'm looking for is daylight. So
J.B. McLaughlin works for Duke Energy. He assesses about 5 homes each day, helping Duke customers save on their bills.
First and foremost, I'm going to go ahead and look at the thermostat here.
He says bump it up 2 to 3 degrees when you leave the house each day, but no more than that. It'll strain your system too much coming back down when you get home. He also scopes out your air filters. After all, your unit has to work harder if they're packed with dust and dirt.
Compress it down.
And he'll snap on a free filter whistle.
It's going to whistle whenever the air filter needs to be replaced.
Moving on, McLaughlin uses thermal imaging to identify gaps in the seal around windows and doors, and even make some adjustments for free, like adding weather stripping.
Build this out.
And while he's there, he noticed this door could use a new door sweep.
This one's a little bit chewed up.
He even checks the bathrooms.
We do offer shower heads within the program.
Again, free. Both make it easier on your water heater. And speaking of the water heater,
we would recommend the setting to be 120 degrees, which would be the most efficient.
And while we're in the garage, McLaughlin had more recommendations.
You would have rigid foam board, and it would actually fit into these cavities here. And what it would do is essentially drop the temperature from 1 to 3 degrees.
Up in the attic, you may want a zipper tent, a tarp that goes in that rectangle.
Oh, so it's
very affordable.
Yeah, very affordable, and especially for what it's going to save you.
Absolutely.
And make sure your HVAC's condensation drain, like the one right here, isn't clogged. Again, less taxing on your system.
And he focuses a lot on insulation. He says go with R38 minimum and make sure it's nice and fluffy. Too thin, it won't do much.
In Charlotte, I'm Jason Stujenke.
It's your voice, your vote. The Democratic and Republican candidates for Georgia governor are gearing up for what's next.
My opponent basically represents the political class, and I represent the forgotten class.
I'm the workhorse. I am the workhorse in this race, and people should not forget it.
And they're willing to cross party lines when they believe that there's a candidate who's speaking for them.
Former Atlanta Mayor Keisha Lance Bottoms has the Democratic nomination. She's focused on November. Republicans Rick Jackson and Lieutenant Governor Burt Jones will face off again June 16th in a runoff. Whoever wins in that runoff next month will then face Keisha Lance Bottoms in the general election. That's on Tuesday, November 3rd. The last day to register to vote for that is October 5th. And you can find the interviews with the candidates, plus all the results from the election, everything you need to know as we head into the runoff on our website, WSBTV.com, and on the WSB TV News app. Well, the Memorial Day holiday traffic is starting. Triple Team Traffic's Mike Shields shows us how you can avoid the busiest spots this weekend.
We've seen the volume build throughout the day, and it continues and will continue tomorrow and through the weekend as the Memorial Day getaway has begun. It started yesterday, and of course, really seeing it pick up today on I-75 through Henry County, one of our busiest areas. Anytime we have holiday weekend getaways, you feel the pressure on I-75, and you know that if you live anywhere between Stockbridge and Locust Grove. So we're seeing that, and we'll continue to see extra volume on I-75 north and southbound. Of course, options to avoid the interstate altogether off of the roadway. You can use Highway 42, Highway 155 through McDonough, Highway 1941 west of I-75 as you make your way out of Lovejoy and Hampton's an option for you as well. And another area we see the pressure and been seeing it throughout the day is I-75 through Ackworth, especially as everybody gets bunched up between the curb between Way Green Road and Highway 92. So expect delays to continue today and tomorrow on I-75 north and southbound. And of course, a lot of events going on through downtown this weekend. And of course, people making their way through the city puts extra pressure on the downtown connector. So we'll continue to see extra volume on I-75, 85 north and southbound through Midtown and downtown. I'm Mike Shields, Channel 2 Action News.
Local families are looking for a new home because of a Georgia Power expansion project. Georgia Power is buying homes in the Shadow Court neighborhood in Coweta County. Ansley Brown says Georgia Power sent her a letter months ago.
They don't want to look into the pain and suffering that this causes people to have to uproot their entire life.
We did learn that last week, Georgia Power did accept Ansley's family's terms for the deal. But after a TikTok from Ansley went viral, the family said they wanted to raise more awareness.
In today's local Steals and Deals, Mary Narducci has a device if you're ever in a car crash.
Nowadays, there are so many cars on the road. There's so much traffic, which unfortunately that leads to a lot more accidents. That's why I'm happy I picked up this Minolta portable dash camera that every car should have. You never know when you're going to be in an accident, and to have a recording is such a great idea. Not only that, Minolta is such high quality. It gives me a continuous loop coverage in high definition quality, vivid details down to license plate numbers. Not only that, it has an interior and exterior camera. It has a 120-degree wide angle view, backup power, and even a memory card. Not only does it record when I'm driving, but unfortunately, if I'm in an accident, it will lock in that footage. Even if your car is parked, it will turn on and start recording. I wish I would have had this years ago. My daughter's car was hit right in front of our home. If I would have had one of these, I would have had a recording of it. It works in the day, the evening, all types of weather. Whether you're a new driver, an aging driver, it's always good to have an extra set of eyes, like your co-pilot. It keeps everyone honest. And today at localsteals.com, you have to head over there because there is 47% off. Minolta's been around for over 80 years, such a high quality brand. Don't miss out on this deal today. It's even portable. You can move it from car to car. Check it out today at localsteals.com.
Today, visitors to downtown Atlanta will have a new food hall to visit, and we got to look inside the center yesterday. That's what we're calling it now, the center. During the ceremonial unveiling, that's the old CNN Center next to State Farm Arena. The atrium includes 11 restaurants and a 60-seat bar.
Detectives in Cobb County believe an accused serial rapist may have additional victims. The attack on a woman that led police to widen their investigation.
And students are getting a chance to see what their dream jobs really look like. The mentorship happening at a local healthcare system and how it could pay off for Georgia's children.
Why is Channel 2 Action News Georgia's #1 morning news? Unmatched coverage of breaking major news. In-depth reporting showing the impact on your community, family, and money. Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30.
I'm Channel 2's Lori Wilson. This is the place for unmatched traffic coverage. With our hundreds of cameras and alternate routes, Mike Shields keeps you ahead of it all. Join us, Channel 2 Action News this morning, 4:30 to 7, and streaming on WSB Now.
There's so many dynamics when you're in an accident. Montlake took care of it with no delay. They knew what they were doing. To have the outcome be as great as it was huge. I do feel like I've gotten justice, and I feel like Montlake made sure that we got justice.
This is Emma. She used to push through her days, even when her legs made every step feel heavier than the last. And these are the vein specialists who understand how challenging vein disease can be and how much pain varicose and spider veins bring to everyday life. Emma lived with leg pain, cramps, swelling, ulcers, even difficulty standing, not knowing relief was closer than she thought. Vein disease symptoms will worsen if left untreated and can lead to serious medical complications. At USA Vein Clinics, our non-surgical 15-minute treatments are covered by most insurance plans and can help you find real, lasting relief so you can get back to your life the very same day.
Call now for your free vein screening at 404-418-4646. That's 404-418-4646 to schedule your consultation today.
Work with the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. and sell your home for maximum profit. With the guaranteed offer, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
After a serious wreck, the insurance company will try to pay you less. And what do? We fight to maximize your settlement at every turn and get you all that you deserve. One call, that's all.
Call Ken.com. This is it. The Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale ends Monday. Shop and save more with valuable bonus savings coupons added for this weekend only. That's Friday to Monday only. Find your coupons in the mail, online, or on your Rooms to Go app. Just don't miss this extra savings opportunity. Get beautiful furniture, sale prices, bonus coupon savings, and 55-month interest-free financing. Hurry, the countdown is on. The Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale ends Monday.
It's time for the Home Run Derby, brought to you by Ed Boyle's Kia of Chamblee. First up, the 2026 Kia Sportage EX. It's out of here. Right now, drive home a brand new 2026 Kia Sportage EX for just $299 a month. Next up, that feared slugger, the 2026 Kia Sorento S. Home run! Take home a 2026 Kia Sorento S for just $339 a month and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Only at Ed Boyle's Kia of Chamblee. Boyle's, family owned and operated since 1952.
When someone you love is seriously injured, you're trying to hold everything together. You're exhausted, and you're being asked to make important decisions. That's when calm, trusted guidance matters. We know it's stressful, and we're here for you always. Call Montlake at #WIN.
We are tracking more showers in North Georgia right now as we give you a live look. This is Storm Tracker 2 HD radar. You can see where the rain is moving through. Our chief meteorologist, Brad Nitz, is back with us tracking tonight's storm threat at the top of the hour.
This afternoon, new at 3, local college students are getting to experience what they've been studying for, working with children who need medical care. And we were there for a special match day welcome.
All that energy.
Riley McLaughlin is living her dream, an internship at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta.
I have loved working with kids for as long as I can remember.
Today, she found out less than 1% of people who applied landed a spot at this first ever Children's Match Day event.
Come on down, Aiden. Aiden's from the University of Georgia.
Summer interns from all over.
Georgia College and State University, with the University of Southern California,
Spelman College,
the Ohio State University.
Our nation needs more healthcare workers, one of the fastest growing fields. And today, the top job listing in Georgia is for registered nurses.
Today, you will make a difference in the life of a child.
Children's hopes these summer interns like it here.
This is our biggest class ever. We had over 6,000 applications for the 67 slots. We have the best of the best, and we're really excited about these bright young individuals who are our future.
Interns like McLaughlin are also matched with a mentor.
Feels like you're starting with them, right? Again, like I get to use my experience to kind of pour into them and be a part of this special day. It just makes me really proud to work here
Because I get to interact with the kids every day and play games. And I just really am driven by the purpose more than anything else. It's the best job in the world.
A suspected serial rapist. New at 4, we're live with the evidence investigators say led them to believe there are more victims out there.
Plus a train derailment. The roads closed as crews clean up a mess of construction equipment.
Shop the season's hottest event at Ashley's Memorial Day sale. Now through Monday, get your home summer ready with up to 25% off store-wide. Plus, get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down. And for a limited time, get free white glove delivery. This week only at Ashley.
This election is not real complicated. If you want higher and higher property taxes, no income tax cuts, and more excuses from failed career politicians, vote for the other guy. But if you want a conservative that knows how to beat the odds, who will deport criminal illegals, cut the income tax in half, and slash your property taxes, then I'm Rick Jackson, and I am asking for your vote.
This week only, wake up to the best mattress deals at Ashley's Memorial Day sale. Now through Monday, get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down on top bedding brands. And get a free upgrade on select adjustable bases. Hurry, ends Monday. Only at Ashley.
Linda Stouffer, Wendy Corona. Weekdays on Channel 2 Action News at 3.
Breaking news, a train derailment. It smashed right through a semi. Heavy equipment scattered along the tracks. A Channel 2 Action News reporter and photographer are arriving at the scene as we come on the air.
Right now, new storm clouds building. After a day of flash flooding, stranded drivers.
It's bobbing up and down.
I'm tracking this new round of rain moving through North Georgia.
And the work underway, hoping a dangerous situation does not happen again.
Crews that are trying to clean up the different drains and to see what may need to be done in the future to stop this sort of flooding from happening again.
Live Severe Weather Team 2 coverage starts now.
Live, local, late breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News at 4 p.m. Coverage you can count on.
Thank you so much for joining us here for Channel 2 Action News at 4. I'm Wendy Corona.
And I'm Karen Greer. There are concerns we could see more flooding as the rain moves in again. Just 24 hours ago, a deluge turned I-75 into an ever-expanding pond, stranding drivers until Hero units and Hero state troopers came to the rescue, opening a storm drain, allowing swamped cars and worried drivers to make it out safely.
What a scene. And we do have live Severe Weather Team 2 coverage for you this afternoon, beginning with our chief meteorologist, Brad Nitz, live now in Severe Weather Center 2.
Yeah, heavy rain and real downpours in spots, but the good news is it's not these same locations being impacted. So the downtown connector, most of Metro Atlanta, although we did have some passing showers and storms, we're not seeing it sit in one spot. That was part of the big problem yesterday. We are seeing some very heavy rain now. Barrow County between Winder and Bethlehem lifting up towards Jackson County, and some moderate rain right along I-85. Lake Lanier near and to the west of Gainesville to Oakwood and 985 in Hall County. Thunderstorm there with heavy rain. And we go a little bit farther to the northwest, Pickens County, around Jasper, look just to the southwest. See a little spot of purple there, and in northwest Pickens County, a little spot of purple. Some very small pea-sized hail possible in those two downpours, and really that's a possibility with any of these storms as we head through the next few hours. Scattered showers and storms across parts of far north Georgia and the mountain counties, and then we expand the view, and there's more kind of upstream from us. So we're going to be dealing with scattered showers and storms through this evening, really through the next several days. I'll take you through that, and an increasing risk for a strong or severe storm for part of the day tomorrow as well. That's coming up.
Brad, thank you. And Channel 2 Action News went with stormwater crews clearing drains today, making sure that roads remain passable, even if heavy rain comes again. So that video that we just showed you, we shot it along Little Street in southeast Atlanta, not too far from Grant Park. Our live Severe Weather Team 2 coverage continues now with Channel 2's Michael Doudna. Michael, you followed along as those crews cleaned up today.
Yeah, we saw the crews going drain after drain, going through each one of these manhole covers, taking them off, clearing them of muck and debris to make sure everything flowed smoothly. But they admit, no matter what they do, there's only so much they can do to stop this flooding. Throughout the morning, Atlanta's Department of Watershed was busy at work the day after a flash flood.
We are working, like you're seeing right now, with crews removing debris in our storm drains that will allow water to flow.
Atlanta Watershed Commissioner Greg Irely says Wednesday's storm overwhelmed the current system's capability, overflowing drains and stranding both people and cars.
I say it all the time, it rains here like Houston, where I most recently was from, but we have the topography of West Virginia, and that makes things complicated here.
Now, Irely says Atlanta Watershed tries to mitigate the flooding, from having crews work around the clock to clear drains, to the tunnels they have working to take water away beneath the surface.
We have two large flood mitigation tunnels here in Atlanta. We monitor those tunnels and ensure that they're at their lowest levels.
But Irely says there's only so much they can do as the system is outdated.
We need to better our design. The design standards that were in place 50 years ago are not the same as today.
Now, until the system is improved, watershed workers will try to keep the drains clear and the water flowing. But when heavy rains hit, it might not be enough. Now, Channel 2 Action News at 5 and 6. We're looking to the current proposal that may come later on this year to try and fix our infrastructure and how the city may try to pay for it. We're live in southeast Atlanta. I'm Michael Doudna, Channel 2 Action News.
Michael, thank you. And rescues took place across the city as flooding took over communities. One of them happened on North Avenue in Midtown Atlanta. A stranger saved a woman who was trapped in her car on North Avenue. It's an image that's really hard to forget. Look at this, a man wading through nearly waist-deep water to save a woman on top of her car. That was on the downtown connector.
And we're getting new insight about the flash flooding. Severe Weather Team 2 says the amount of rain that fell Wednesday was equivalent to 300 million gallons of water. That's enough to fill 455 Olympic-sized swimming pools. We're covering every angle of the flash flooding in Metro Atlanta, from the next round of rain to the city's response. Stay with Channel 2 Action News and WSBTV.com for continuing coverage.
Now to this breaking news, a train derailment along the Hall-Banks County line. In the last 10 minutes, a Channel 2 Action News reporter and photographer arrived to the scene. Channel 2's Barron Peterson is live there now. And Barron, you just spoke with investigators about how this all happened.
Yeah, this happened just before noon. Let me get out of the way. A lot of those trucks and SUVs up there belong to Norfolk Southern Railroad. So we're told that a Norfolk Southern freight train tangled with a big rig at a crossing near the corner of Old Cornelia Highway and Yonah Road. The crossing is actually on Yonah Road. So what happened was a flatbed semi-trailer was crossing that crossing and bottomed out on the tracks, and the driver couldn't get it off, got hooked and stuck on it. So then a train came and the trucker bailed out, and then the train slammed into the tractor trailer. So we're told 3 locomotives went off the rails along with several big metal containers. They kind of look like tractor trailers, the trailer part that is hauled on the back of flatbed locomotive cars. There was nobody hurt, and the railroad also says that there is no danger to the public. Come back a lot to me now. You can see they got some big, heavy equipment coming in because there is a railroad locomotive up there that's over on its side. It's going to take something that big to get it back up. A lot of answered questions. We'll be out here and keep you posted. We're live in Hall County. Barron Peterson, Channel 2 Action News.
New developments in that deadly shooting of a teenage girl in Piedmont Park last month. Atlanta police just announced a bigger reward for tips that lead to the arrest of whoever killed the young girl. Channel 2's Tom Regan is live at police headquarters. Tom, detectives are working hard to track down the shooter or shooters who also injured another teen.
And Karen, you'll recall that that shooting triggered a lot of chaos in Piedmont Park following the 404 festival. Although it happened in another area of the park, it still has prompted city officials to take a closer look on public safety in the park and event permitting. On April 4th, 16-year-old Tiana Robinson was found dead, shot and killed in Piedmont Park. A 15-year-old was also shot, but she survived. Police saying that these were unintended victims. This happened about an hour after the fireworks and other noises mistaken for gunfire led the crowd to panic and also led to the shutdown of the event. Atlanta police have released photos and videos of now 4 persons of interest, but they say they need more help from the public to catch whoever shot the teens. We also heard an emotional appeal this afternoon from the family of the murdered teenager.
I want justice, because if it was somebody else's child, niece, cousin, or whatever, y'all want the same thing. I want justice. We can't sleep.
And police this afternoon announced the reward for this case is going from $15,000 to $25,000 for information that leads to the arrest of those responsible. Live at Atlanta Police Headquarters in downtown Atlanta, Tom Regan, Channel 2 Action News.
Today, jurors heard testimony in the trial of an accused killer. Eugene Jacques is accused of killing a local social media influencer. Prosecutors say he stabbed Beauty Couch and left her body near her burned car in Austell in 2023. Today, jurors watched body camera video of the suspect's arrest and heard testimony from an arresting officer. We're staying on this case and we'll let you know any new developments.
Tens of millions of Americans are expected to hit the road this Memorial Day weekend, even with sky-high gas prices. Right now, the national average for a gallon of unleaded is $4.56. Here in Georgia, that average price is $4.03. And it's not just gas for cars. Analysts say airfare costs 20% more than it did just a year ago. Summer travel is picking up as gas prices stay up more than $1.30 higher than a year ago. According to AAA, a regular gallon of gas is averaging $4.56. That's nationwide, driven by the war in Iran effectively shutting down the Strait of Hormuz.
Grocery prices are really high. Gas prices are really high. I just filled up my car. Normally it takes like close to $50, and this is at Costco. It's $70. That's a lot.
Still, AAA predicts slightly more people will travel this year compared to last year. Travel industry experts believe people may be more likely to change their plans than cancel them.
They'll probably still figure out a way to make it work, but they're probably going to have to cut some things out. Maybe even it's a shorter trip.
With jet fuel prices also surging, analysts say the cost of airfare has increased 20% in 1 year. And those numbers are expected to stay elevated as long as the war continues. President Donald Trump warning that Iran has until early next week to agree to a deal. It's at least the 6th deadline the president has threatened Iran with since the war began.
That'll end soon, very soon. And when it ends, your gasoline prices will go down lower than they were before.
And here's a live look for you at the Grady Curve, downtown Atlanta right now. Traffic data company Enrix says the worst times to drive are today and tomorrow afternoon. Best times to avoid traffic early in the morning or late at night.
I'm tracking showers and thunderstorms with locally heavy rain now, much of it northeast metro into the northeast Georgia mountains, and a severe weather threat for tomorrow. Take you through that straight ahead.
A woman hit from behind and killed while riding her bike at night. New at 4, the evidence that helped police make an arrest.
New developments on a man accused of breaking into a woman's home and assaulting her. Investigators believe he's done it before. The one thing other cases have in common. Next.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When a loved one is injured, a family changes forever. I know because I'm a mother and a grandmother. Families call us in their darkest hours. For 35 years, we've been there for millions of families because we believe nobody is a nobody and everybody needs a somebody. Injured? Let us be your somebody. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Through every stage of life, it's great to have a partner to help you take the next step. To open that first checking account, build credit, save for the future, plan for retirement, and create a legacy for those who matter most. From that first milestone to all the moments ahead, greater awaits. Bank OZK.
Freedom, that's a cheap thing. Sacrificing facial hair, exfoliating, treating gravity like a suggestion, sweating your tail off, freezing your tail off, saving another American's tail, all cheap things. Making a cheap vehicle for only people like him, not a cheap thing. Hurry into the Memorial Day sales event to get a great deal on a Jeep brand vehicle.
Right now, current FCA owners or lessees can finance and get $5,500 total bonus cash allowance on 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L Limited models. See your Atlanta area Jeep brand dealer.
You've seen the news. Energy prices are through the roof.
And you know what that means.
Your utility bills are about to be so high, it'd make a preacher cuss.
But there is one thing you can do about it.
Make your home super efficient with state-of-the-art windows from the Window Source of Atlanta.
Custom made for a perfect fit.
With double glazed glass and argon barrier and installed by the finest craftsmen in all of Georgia.
Our windows are Tyler tested
and Ashley approved.
Get an easy price on energy efficient windows at
WindowSourceAtlanta.com.
Get your home ready for the new season with Stanley Steamer. We've been taking care of homes for over 75 years, so we know there is nothing like the feeling of a professional deep cleaning. We remove the buildup of dirt, dust, allergens, grime, and contaminants from over 1 million homes and businesses across America with our powerful custom-built equipment. Your home isn't clean until it's Stanley Steamer Clean.
Stanley Steamer gets your home cleaner.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Over 1,000 mattress stores are going under. Over 10,000 luxury beds unload on the dump, making us go 80% under their prices. Authentic heirlooms, handmade for over 9,000. Friday under 1,000. Hundreds more $3,000 luxury brands. Choose any size, $495. Choose any size, $195. Every Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster. Not enough? An extra 50% off every floor sample. They go under. You get over 80% off their luxury beds. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump.
Severe Weather Team 2 is getting you ready for another round of rain as we approach the Memorial Day weekend. Here's a live look at Storm Tracker 2 HD radar. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz, it's time to get all out for you. His forecast just 15 minutes away. Wendy?
Well, we have new developments now in a case we first broke 2 weeks ago. Investigators say a man who broke into a woman's home and sexually assaulted her is a serial rapist. Channel 2's Cobb County Bureau Chief Michelle Newell live now for us. And Michelle, police believe there are more victims out there in Georgia and Ohio.
And this is a picture of Jamel Palmer. Police believe that he targeted Hispanic women over 50 years old right in this area of South Cobb near his apartment. They've been posting this picture all over social media, hoping those victims will come forward.
We believe that this guy was a serial rapist.
Investigators say Jamal Palmer confessed to sexually assaulting women as early as 2022.
It is my understanding that we have at least 6 possible people that could be spread across South Cobb, Douglas County, and potentially more in Ohio.
I uncovered one of the cases 2 weeks ago after police arrested Palmer. Investigators say he broke into a woman's home, strangled her, sexually assaulted her, then held her against her will for hours. Police told me many of his victims are Hispanic. So I sat down with Cobb County Police as they translated their urgent message to the Hispanic community.
En este caso, tenemos un sospechoso en custodia.
The suspect had basically claimed to have developed a preference toward older Hispanic females.
Si usted reconoce el sospechoso y usted es víctima de él, ha sido violada por este sospechoso, por favor, llame.
Anyone out there that may recognize this suspect and you possibly may be a victim of them, the Cobb County Police Department does not enforce immigration status. We have people here that can help you, that can help get you justice.
Palmer is in jail without bond. If you have any information about him that could be beneficial to this case, contact the Cobb County Police Department. Live from Cobb County, Michelle Newell, Channel 2 Action News.
Right now, the Georgia Bureau of Investigations is looking into an inmate's death at a Metro Atlanta jail. The Henry County Sheriff's Office says a jailer saw Quentin Fennell experience a medical emergency in his cell. Medical staff tried to help him, but he did not survive. GBI will try to determine exactly how Fennell died.
A Metro Atlanta teacher accused of sexually abusing one of her students is facing new charges. Maris Nichols was arrested earlier this month, and now she's facing several charges. Douglas County investigators say Nichols had a sexual relationship with a teenager. We're learning about the new charges and accusation against the teacher coming up on Channel 2 Action News at 5.
New at 4, a look at the progress on Interstate 40 as crews rebuild after Hurricane Helene. You can see the difference since November. Dave Faraday with our sister station in Charlotte learned drivers will have to deal with construction for a little while longer.
Well, drivers told me today with the drought, there is very little water running through the Pigeon River. It's hard to imagine that Helene did this much damage. With my cell phone, you can see where they're doing work to rebuild the interstate here in western North Carolina. The speed limit through the Pigeon River Gorge is only 35 miles per hour as 300 workers try to repair the highway here. Patty Henlon travels it often and has this advice for Memorial Day drivers.
Leave about 6, 7 in the morning. Then you don't hit the heavy traffic during the daytime and get stuck in maybe a traffic jam.
The NCDOT says it's saving money by moving rock nearby across the Pigeon River from the National Forest, grinding it up on site and turning it into concrete. Slabs of concrete are then poured to build walls up the mountainside below Interstate 40. Engineers say the walls and rocks placed above are made to withstand another major rain event.
The intent of our design is to withstand a similar event such as Helene. We put extensive amount of time into using hydraulics and hydrology analysis to figure out what we think will be a large event similar to Helene.
Right now, engineers estimate only 15% of the $2 billion project is completed. They are working 24/7 and expect as many as 500 people to be on site this summer. This driver hopes everyone traveling in the area stays safe over the holiday weekend.
You got to keep your eyes alert and stay a couple car lengths behind the other car.
And it's going to be at least 2 more Memorial Day weekends before the project is completed here in western North Carolina. I'm told late 2028. Reporting from Haywood County, I'm Dave Faraday.
Trading ended for the day just about 20 minutes ago, and here are the final numbers. The market saw a rise with the Dow gaining 276 points and the NASDAQ also in the green by nearly 23 points.
An alleged drug operation run from a home while children were inside. One thing police did as they moved in to cause disruptions for everyone in that neighborhood.
It is so easy to just pull out your credit card and swipe, but debt can add up real fast. All new at 4, the charges you need to avoid. Plus,
downtown Atlanta's largest hotels are gearing up for FIFA. I'll tell you how they're preparing for Super Bowl-sized crowds.
Weather presented by Montlick, protecting Georgia families since 1984.
After an accident, everything can feel overwhelming, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You can speak with a Montlick injury attorney at no cost and with no pressure. Accidents are stressful. Your comeback shouldn't be.
For adults with type 2 diabetes, do you know about Mounjaro? With Mounjaro, 3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. Plus, people lost up to 25 pounds. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. And before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. Get to know Mounjaro at Mounjaro.com. Ask your doctor about once-weekly Mounjaro.
lets you be you. How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson. Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR or $3,000 bonus cash. Hurry in.
Password 1234.
Incorrect password.
Technology, am I right?
We need a new tech lead.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
Scrubbing, bleaching, ever clean.
Not me. I called Bath Fitter.
Creating unnecessary problems.
Not me. I called Bath Fitter. Make the smart move. Call Bath Fitter and save up to $500 in upgrades.
Chevy drivers need a truck that shows up the same way they do. That's why Chevy Silverado is #1 in manufacturer loyalty. So they can go where others won't and always get it done. And as long as Chevy people keep showing up, we'll keep building trucks that do the same.
Just announced to get 2.9% financing for 72 months on all 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 models. Or get $6,000 total cash allowance on this Silverado. Plus, get an additional $1,000 when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
This land was never for sale. The government took it anyway. That's because career politician Burt Jones voted to let government take your land with eminent domain and build a gas station, data center, or whatever else corrupt career politicians want. Thanks to Jones, the insiders get what they paid for, and Georgia families get an eviction notice. Career politician Burt Jones. He's for sale, and Georgia is paying the price.
When I first spoke with Motley, I felt like they were genuinely concerned and cared about me. They took such good care of me and my husband. I would highly recommend Motley Injury Attorneys to anyone that may need them.
Downtown Atlanta's largest hotels have plans in place for FIFA. The World Cup comes to Atlanta in less than a month.
Channel 2's Barron Peterson was near Centennial Olympic Park, where a hotel general manager told him his team already has big game experience.
More than 20% of the Omni Atlanta Hotel's current staff was on staff last time Atlanta hosted the Super Bowl back in 2019. So the boss says they have the experience to handle the Super Bowl of soccer. Ramon Reyes says you should always prepare for the future.
We started planning the day it was announced.
4 years ago, when the world learned the World Cup was coming to Atlanta, an event akin to the Super Bowl.
It was so busy, all of us jumped in to help.
Allison Borden was in the house at the Omni Atlanta Hotel for the big game back in 2019 and the most recent big game, college football's 2025 national championship.
This lobby was wall to wall, and most of our staff was here for that, so they're geared up and ready.
For the Omni, FIFA will be the same and different. International teams and an international crowd could mean more guests who can't speak or read English.
I think what we're leaning into the most is technology.
Reyes says they'll use the system to text guests in multiple languages, and there will be special signage depending on which countries the visitors hail from. As for our tipping culture, which tends to be foreign to foreigners, automatic gratuities will likely be built in for the food service staff, and he will monitor any gratuity gap for bellhops and housekeepers. But Reyes says a growing number of international visitors understand U.S. customs.
More often than not, we see them adopt them while they're here.
The first World Cup match here is set for June 15th. Reporting in downtown Atlanta, Barron Peterson, Channel 2 Action News.
And get ready, the first World Cup match here is set for June 15th.
A man arrested after he was accused of leaving a biker for dead on the road. The evidence left behind that led police right to him.
In just hours, time will run out for these dogs who need your help finding a new home, where you can go right now to save these dogs.
Scattered showers and thunderstorms focus mostly the northeastern part of the metro area and the northeast Georgia mountains. Other storms in the hours and days ahead next.
Rooms to go. Buy the piece, save a little. Buy the room, save a lot.
When you're injured, you need to protect your future. If you want maximum compensation, it's all about the law firm.
That's why you call me, Gary Martin Hayes, first.
1-800-WIN-WIN-1. Georgia's billion-dollar truck wreck lawyer.
Current
lessees of an eligible competitive luxury brand vehicle get this exceptional lease offer on this 2026 Cadillac Optiq. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
It's replacement window season. You have ugly, hard to open, drafty windows? Now is the best time to buy new Champion windows. Because when you buy two, you get two free. Buy two Champion windows, get two free? I guess that means if you buy four, you get four free. Buy six, get six. Buy 10, get 10 free.
Hurry, Champion's buy two, get two free sale ends soon.
Great job, everybody. Thanks.
Call 888-4CHAMPION or schedule your free in-home estimate online today.
If you have a crack like this, well, you have a problem. Today, I'm learning how a cracked wall might mean your foundation is sinking.
It always points towards the area where it's sinking. For example, this corner here, we're down almost a full inch of drop.
Right, so that's going down and that's causing the crack.
Correct. And then this door, they don't even use that door anymore. It cannot open.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, a groundworks company. And tell them Mike sent you.
It's time for the Home Run Derby, brought to you by Ed Voiles Kia of Chamblee. First up, the 2026 Kia Sportage EX. It's out of here. Right now, drive home a brand new 2026 Kia Sportage EX for just $299 a month. Next up, that feared slugger, the 2026 Kia Sorento S. Home run. Take home a 2026 Kia Sorento S for just $339 a month and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Only at Ed Voiles Kia of Chamblee. Voiles, family owned and operated since 1952.
Tragically, accidents happen all too frequently, and sometimes those wrecks lead to life-changing injuries or worse, become fatal. You have enough to deal with. Call me, Gary Martin Hayes, for a free confidential consultation.
Universal Circus is back with a new family-to-family night. Memorial Day, May 25th at the Old Turner Field. Save $7 on tickets with promo code FAM2FAM. Family-to-family and Georgia Natural Gas. Community coverage you can count on.
Only isolated showers, the areas that got the flash flooding in the heart of the city yesterday. But we do have some heavy downpours, some gusty winds with some of these storms, a lot of cloud to ground lightning, even some small hail. But it's not in the same spots, fortunately. So we kind of spread the rain out. And these are not sitting stationary, which was part of the problem yesterday. So we spread that heavy rain across a few areas. So we've got some heavy downpours here. Southeastern Jackson County is going to pass just to the east of Jefferson as some more light to moderate rain moves in. A thunderstorm crossing over Gainesville now across the northern end of Lake Lanier, lifting towards the north and east. And then up into the North Georgia mountains, we've seen these storms flare up again here over the last few hours. Up around Lake Blue Ridge, we've had some passing showers and storms. That continues near Blairsville, the same area that had some small hail about an hour ago, getting another downpour. And then let's go a little bit farther to the south and west of Atlanta. Now, in this south part of the metro, just a little shower there in Clayton County, the 675 split. But we got some heavier rain in Heard County and just to the west of West Point Lake. So you get the idea. Scattered showers and storms where they're developing and where they're moving. Locally, heavy rain, gusty winds, cloud to ground lightning, a few isolated spots with some small hail. And the threat for storms, that's going to continue in the hours and days ahead. Here we are looking at 6 o'clock. Weak front draped across the area, helping combine with the heat of the day to trigger the development of these showers and storms. They'll stay scattered around through the evening hours. This is 8 o'clock. Even at 11 o'clock tonight on WSB Tonight, I'll be tracking some showers and a few storms. And then that diminishes, lifts to the north overnight, and a cloudy but mainly dry start to the day on Friday. Through the afternoon, only isolated showers and storms at 4 o'clock Friday afternoon, but more widespread shower and storms develops as we head through your Friday evening. And some of those could be strong and potentially even severe. Here's the severe weather risk areas for tomorrow. We've got one back into Oklahoma and Texas, and then another here in parts of the deep south up towards the Ohio River Valley and most of Metro Atlanta and North Georgia. It's a level 1 threat on the 1 to 5 scale. So overall low end threat. The tornado risk and hail threat for tomorrow is very low, not expected, but the potential for some of the stronger storms tomorrow to produce some damaging wind gusts in addition to the lightning and the heavy downpour. So rainfall, that continues over the next several days as this wet weather pattern continues to add up. So from now through Monday night, periods of off and on showers and storms. The purple, 1 to 2 inches. The red, over 2 inches of rain. So although it's not going to be everywhere every day, it's going to be around every day and really starting to add up in the days ahead. 5-day forecast of the weekend always in view. Most of the showers and storms tomorrow come in the evening hours, and then we'll have some pretty wet weather at times through the weekend, early next week. A lot of cloud cover holds the highs down to the low 80s.
All right, Brad, thanks so much. New at 4, a drug raid in a local neighborhood. Police uncovered guns, drugs, and some of them right near children. Neighbors stunned. Channel 2 Gwinnett County Bureau Chief Matt Johnson's live on Martin Nash Road. And Matt, police had to close the road down because of this.
That's right. Just about 24 hours ago, police were turning cars around right here because of what they say they needed to seize inside of this house, guns and drugs. And police say on top of that, it was all dangerously close to children.
Like, that's really surprising to even find out that it happened right here in our neighborhood.
Cell phone video shows police lining a quiet Gwinnett County street. Officers turned cars around and blocked the road for hours.
You saw people come out like in their suit and everything, like with the body armor.
What Brian Chavez watched from his yard on Martin Nash Road was a drug bust. Police say they pulled cocaine, meth, ecstasy, and marijuana out of the home nearby on Wednesday afternoon. Investigators charged 37-year-old Long Tran and 30-year-old Kim Kean with trafficking.
We never hear anything like that in this area, at least. 10 years that we've been living here, we've never heard.
Police say the case began with an undercover buy. Warrants reveal that Tran sold cocaine to an undercover officer 3 times, dating back to February. Those buys led police to the house on Martin Nash Road. Arrest warrants say officers found 7 guns next to the drugs, including a pistol on top of the fridge and a rifle in the closet. Police say the guns and drugs were spread across the dining table and the house within reach of a child. The drugs and the guns are gone now, but for the people nearby, something else is harder to take in.
Me and my siblings always walk here at night and everything. To know that that was happening behind our house, that's pretty shocking, honestly.
And the 2 people arrested face a number of charges, from drugs and weapons charges to reckless conduct. They remain in the Gwinnett County Jail without bond tonight. Live in Gwinnett County, Matt Johnson, Channel 2 Action News.
With hundreds of thousands of visitors expected here in Atlanta for the FIFA World Cup, Fulton County lawmakers are urging the sheriff to use discretion when dealing with low-level offenders. County leaders are asking the sheriff to consider sending people arrested for misdemeanor offenses to the county's diversion center instead of the Rice Street Jail. That would apply to people charged with crimes like disorderly conduct, loitering, and minor drug possession. It is so-called match day at a local children's hospital. Next at 5, the dire shortage making an event like this so necessary.
A bear spotted near an elementary school wandering around. The warning from police for everyone living in that area.
Digging out of credit card debt can be a challenge. All new at 4, the reason you need to think twice before swiping your credit card.
Get any size AC for $69.99 a month, including our unbeatable lifetime warranty.
I'm Channel 2's Fred Blankenship. Georgia weather's always changing. Certified meteorologist Brian Monahan covers it all with weather in a minute and storm warnings 5 minutes faster. Join us, Channel 2 Action News this morning, 4:30 to 7, and streaming on WSB now.
When it comes to your home comfort, trust the local experts at All Good Home Services. Right now, you can save up to $2,000 on a new HVAC system with our trade-in allowance program. Call 770-250-5707 to schedule your appointment.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design. Get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2026 Buick Envista Preferred for around $219 per month.
Mom, I got it. Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Change happens fast. That's why we're giving you our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. This Nissan lineup goes and goes.
and goes. And goes. As in really goes the distance. Fuel efficiency that doesn't run out when you go out. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trims or get $3,500 customer cash on Rogue.
Patio Enclosures is celebrating 60 years. Right now, Enclosure Space. Add a brand new sunroom or upgrade from screens to glass. Hurry, save 30%. Our anniversary sale won't last long. Call today for your free in-home estimate.
When you're injured in an accident, your life is upended. You're hurting, stressed, with bills and questions piling up. I'm Ross Massey, your lawyer friend. That's why every client gets the friendly rate of 25%. Remember, Massey is my lawyer friend.
This election is not real complicated. If you want higher and higher property taxes, no income tax cuts, and more excuses from failed career politicians, vote for the other guy. But if you want a conservative that knows how to beat the odds, who will deport criminal illegals, cut the income tax in half, and slash your property taxes, then I'm Rick Jackson, and I am asking for your vote.
Spring is here. Schedule your $49 AC tune-up with the local experts at All Good Home Services. A tune-up can help you save money on your energy bill and prevent expensive breakdowns. Call 770-250-5707 to schedule your appointment today.
You know the deal. It's easy to charge gas and groceries on your credit card, but that debt can get expensive fast when high interest rates are working against you. New at 4, Channel 2 consumer advisor Clark Howard says those charges you should avoid making.
Oh my goodness, there was a new report that we've had an all-time record high number of Americans who, when the credit card bill comes in, they can't afford to pay it. That number estimated at 111 million Americans. And so there are a couple of situations here. There are people who are just trying to survive, and the last way they can pay a bill is with a credit card, and they do it to keep the lights on or whatever else. But a lot of people, perhaps more than 50% of people that are not paying those balances in full, did it because, well, an impulse buy. They just had to have that outfit or whatever else. And that is the kind of debt you don't want to take on. Because think about that outfit. The price you're paying is plus 25% interest. I'm Clark Howard.
A recall alert for parents. Toys that could be deadly because of batteries. The Consumer Product Safety Commission says ABC Trading is recalling several toys because of the potential of serious injury or death if the batteries are ingested. Toys include a pink plastic box headband, a bird in a cage, and a dinosaur in a cage. We have a link to more information on the recall on our website at WSBTV.com.
Also for parents, take a look at this baby chair. It's being recalled because the restraints can be removed and babies could fall right through the leg openings. It's the type of chair that you hook onto a table. It's made by Panda Ear. You can contact the company to get a refund.
Fewer people are filing for unemployment right now. Last week's numbers dropped a little more than 1%, down to 209,000. And while that's somewhat good news, economists say it's because the labor market is stuck. They call it a low hire, low fire state, meaning many people who are already out of work are struggling to find jobs.
Many of you might have plans this Memorial Day to have some fun on Lake Lanier, but you need to play it safe.
2025. We saw 66 drownings and 10 boating fatalities in Georgia.
The concerns law enforcement have this year as people pack boats and take a swim.
Scattered storms over much of northeast Georgia, the mountains, and down towards Lake Lanier. And some developing now in the South Metro. Check that coming up next.
On WSB Tonight, it's new local stories and why they matter.
Breaking down late developing details, investigating, covering all sides.
WSB Tonight, we are first on the scene at this breaking news.
Stay up and see what's new on WSB Tonight at 11.
Next live, Ariel Winter.
Here comes Sophia the First, plus Craig Ferguson.
I first met you when you were pregnant.
I was pregnant for years on this show.
Tomorrow at 9. Sponsored by John Foy and Associates.
We're ready, so let's go. It's the Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale. This stylish 7-piece living room package in 3 great colors is on sale. That's 7 pieces. Just $15.95 or $29 a month, interest-free for 55 months. Only at Rooms to Go.
Chevy drivers need a truck that shows up the same way they do. That's why Chevy Silverado is #1 in manufacturer loyalty. So they can go where others won't and always get it done. And as long as Chevy people keep showing up, we'll keep building trucks that do the same.
Just announced to get 2.9% financing for 72 months on all 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 models. Or get $6,000 total cash allowance on this Silverado. Plus, get an additional $1,000 when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Through every stage of life, it's great to have a partner to help you take the next step. To open that first checking account, build credit, save for the future, plan for retirement, and create a legacy for those who matter most. From that first milestone to all the moments ahead, greater awaits. Bank OZK.
I was crossing the street.
An almost 20,000-pound utility truck
struck her down in the middle of the crosswalk.
She sustained injuries to both her cervical and lumbar spine.
They drill 6 screws that holds her neck together.
Oftentimes, the insurance companies will undermine your claim.
The amount of money that they offered us, it was an absolute no. It didn't even cover the medical.
We have the resources to go toe-to-toe with every single insurance company out there. Verdict, $10 million. And Yvette breaks down crying.
We're ready, so let's go. It's the Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale. Add modern design in your style with this 5-piece dining room in black or natural finish, white or gray chairs. Now just $11.77, only at Rooms to Go.
Severe Weather Team 2 is tracking the rain as we speak with another round of storms this afternoon into the evening.
That's hard. Getting a little dark for some folks. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is live in Severe Weather Center 2.
Here's a look at the rainfall totals. Does not include what fell yesterday. This is all today. And you can see south of I-20, many areas dry, although here in Heard County, about 1.5 inches rain. 4/10 in Atlanta, where we had over 3 inches in just over an hour that caused that flash flooding. But now some of the heavier totals, North Metro up into the Northeast Georgia mountains. Storms are starting to develop here in the South Metro, in addition to what I've been tracking there in Northeast Georgia. Let's come in close here. So you see right along 675. So this is northern, northeastern Clayton County and northern Henry County, lifting up into South DeKalb here over the next few minutes. A few sprinkles inside the perimeter, but nothing like what we had yesterday with that flash flooding. North of Fairburn, a little downpour. And we've got a downpour that's developed here west of Athens. And then this is the one that's been crossing Lake Lanier and Hall County, finally starting to lift out, but really not weakening much. Still some very heavy rain approaching Lula from the west. Gusty winds, cloud to ground lightning, and in any of these storms, some of these stronger storms, we could have some brief small hail, not enough to cause any damage. Heavy rain and thunderstorms really continuing to develop and in fact intensify a bit over parts of the North Georgia mountains, and could even have strong wind gusts in some of these storms in Habersham and Rabun County. So we'll keep scattered showers and storms around through this evening. And then tomorrow, another round of showers and storms. The greatest coverage will be late in the day into the evening hours, including a risk for some severe storms tomorrow. I'll break that down for you coming up at 5.
Brad, thanks so much. All new at 4. An arrest in a deadly hit and run that killed a young woman.
She was riding her bike along a busy road at night. Investigators say the driver then took off. Channel 2's Michael Seiden live now in Buckhead. And Michael, police say surveillance video and physical evidence helped lead them to the suspect.
Yeah, Whitney, that's exactly right. Investigators say it took weeks to track down the driver they believe was behind the wheel. In fact, we're just down the street from where this all happened. And this afternoon, we spoke with Cassana Lewis's father, who told us they've been waiting for answers ever since that night. Joshua Akoff, seen here in this mugshot, accused of killing 27-year-old Cassana Lewis in a deadly hit-and-run crash. Lewis's father says they're still struggling to process the loss of a young woman they say meant everything to them.
Anybody that met her, they would just see how electric her smile was, and just how deeply she cared about people. And
according to investigators, it was around 9:30 the night of April 25th when Atlanta police responded to Buford Highway and Sidney Marcus Boulevard after receiving reports of a hit and run involving a bicycle. When officers arrived, they found Lewis, but it was too late.
It was just hard to think that somebody could hit her and leave her in the middle of the street to die like that.
Investigators say witnesses and surveillance video helped them identify the suspect vehicle as a white Honda Civic. Police say a tip later led them to an apartment complex on Woodland Avenue where officers found a car matching that description. According to the warrant, investigators described the car as having significant front-end damage, including damage to the windshield. Police also say they found what appeared to be blood, hair fibers, and clothing fibers on the vehicle. We stopped by Akoff's apartment to see if he wanted to comment on the allegations, but no one was there. Lewis was adopted at the age of 2 and grew up in Kansas, where her family says she was active in her church youth group. They say she moved to Georgia in 2021 to start a new chapter in her life. Her father told Channel 2 she always dreamed of one day having a family of her own. Yeah, and Cassandra Lewis was one of 4 children. Again, her family says they will remember her for her sweet spirit and sense of humor. Now, if you'd like to help honor her life, head over to our website, WSBTV.com. We've got a link there and how you can help out. For now, we're live in Buckhead. Michael Seiden, Channel 2 Action News.
One of our area's 10 most wanted criminals is now in custody. The Rockdale County Sheriff's Office announced the capture and arrest of Mikhail Waller Wednesday. Waller has been charged with aggravated assault, terroristic threats, and acts and criminal trespass. Investigators did not tell us what he did to lead to those charges.
Time is running out to help a local animal shelter give some dogs a new home. DeKalb County Animal Services posted pictures of the dogs. All of them need to be adopted by 7 o'clock tonight. You can stop by the shelter on Chamblee Dunwoody Road in Chamblee. If you're interested, we've posted more information, including a good look at these pictures of these sweet faces. It's posted on links mentioned on 2 at WSBTV.com.
Some sweet faces there. Well, people in a North Fulton County community are on edge after a bear was spotted right there in the Lantern Ridge subdivision, not too far from Alpharetta Elementary School. People called 911, but officers couldn't find the animal once they arrived. Police are now urging everyone to closely watch their children and pets if they go outside. More details now on what you should do if you encounter a bear. The National Park Service says first and foremost, stay calm. Pick up children as quickly as you can and do not run or climb a tree. Instead, try to make yourself appear as large as possible.
Don't run.
Do not run or climb a tree.
Okay. Well, staff and volunteers at an equine rescue are grieving 5 horses who were hit by lightning and killed, and several of them were about to be adopted.
One of the horses in particular was actually adopted by a volunteer and her daughter. They had been coming out twice a week, and I've been helping them train the horse, and she was going to head home next week.
The Texas-based rescue says community has already started reaching out with donations and volunteer support for the other horses on that property.
Cobb County Police say a woman attacked several of their officers, including biting one of them. They say Chantel Edwards was the driver at fault in a hit-and-run crash in Smyrna. Officers tried to arrest her, and that's when they say she attacked. Edwards is accused of biting an officer's arm, kicking at least 5 others, and even threatening to kill one. Edwards was injured in the crash, but police say the hospital refused to treat her because of her violent behavior.
A local teacher accused of sex with students is now in even more trouble with the law. Channel 2's Linda Stouffer joins us live in the newsroom with this story. We're working on all new for Channel 2 Action News at 5.
Karen, she's accused of having sex on campus with a student and now faces new charges. All new at 5, the conversations authorities say she had with several other students. And a local teen died in a crash on prom night. Now her mother is taking action.
I'm not out here just to be out here. I'm out here to save a life.
Where did you? And on Channel 2 Action News at 5, her newfound purpose after losing her daughter. You'll hear more from her. We'll see you in about 10 minutes right here. Wendy?
All right, Linda, thank you. A grandmother who is also a gamer has plenty of new followers after she became a swatting victim during a live stream. Sue Jacot plays video games to help pay for her grandson's medical bills. On Monday, someone called police claiming the 81-year-old had been shot and killed. Officers swarmed the home in full tactical gear. She was upset by what happened, but not enough to lose any sleep over it.
I've got to get up tomorrow. I can't stay up and stew about this, so I took a Benadryl and went to bed.
Sounds like a good night. Jacot says despite the scare, she has no plans to stop streaming and gaming. A frustrating Waymo ride right into floodwater. How the woman who filmed this video says she got out of the situation. That's all new on Channel 2 Action News at 5. Plus,
Memorial Day is the unofficial start of summer and voting season. We are on Lake Lanier, showing you how game wardens are making this a fun and safe holiday weekend.
This week only, wake up to the best mattress deals at Ashley's Memorial Day sale. Now through Monday, get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down on top bedding brands. And get a free upgrade on select adjustable bases. Hurry, ends Monday. Only at Ashley.
If your bathroom still has a tub you barely use, and if stepping over that tub to take a shower is getting more difficult, it's time to make a change. At West Shore Home, we specialize in transforming outdated tubs into beautiful, safe, and fully customized walk-in showers built to fit your lifestyle. These transformations look incredible, and they're designed to increase safety in and around the shower. And right now, getting this project done just got more affordable. With our Memorial Day sale, anyone who calls the number on the screen or visits westshorebath.com will get $4,000 off their tub to shower conversion. That's right, an extra $4,000 off just for calling us now. Take a look here. This homeowner had a tub they hadn't used for years, and getting in and out every day was a concern. We came in, completely removed the tub, and replaced it with a beautiful walk-in shower. It has a low-step base and durable anchored grab bars. We also have options that include fold-down seats and removable shower heads that make bathing a breeze. We help hundreds of homeowners a week make this exact change, and the response is almost always the same. They wish they'd done it sooner. So stop putting it off and save big when you choose West Shore Home for your tub to shower conversion. With our Memorial Day sale, anyone who calls the number on the screen or visits westshorebath.com will get $4,000 off their tub to shower conversion. And get your project started now with no money down, but only when you call or schedule online at westshorebath.com. Don't miss out. West Shore Home, remodeling, reimagined.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow, who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you should pay what we pay.
Now get employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay. Only from your local Ford dealer.
After an accident, your next move isn't always clear. You've already been hurt once, and one wrong move can hurt you even more.
When everything feels unfamiliar, it's natural to feel overwhelmed. That's where a call to Montlick can help relieve the pressure so you can protect what comes next. Accidents are stressful. Your comeback shouldn't be. Call Montlick at #WIN. That's pound 946.
Over 250 years ago, we didn't like the taxes, so we dumped the tea. Now with the Ram Declaration of Deals, we're pledging our allegiance to the American people. 0% financing for 60 months on select 2026 models, or we'll cover your sales tax, plus no monthly payments for 90 days, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Nothing stops Ram.
Or purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72 months, plus $5,000 total bonus cash allowance on the 2026 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. See your Atlanta area Ram dealer.
Shop the biggest Memorial Day deals this week only at Ashley. Now through Monday, discover doorbusters starting at just $249. Plus, get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down. And for a limited time, get free white glove delivery. Only at Ashley.
Expect to see state troopers out in full force on the highways and also on Georgia's waterways. Lake Lanier is the busiest in the state and expected to be jammed this holiday. Channel 2 Steve Gelbach is in Hall County on the lake with how boaters can stay safe.
One thing they want everyone to know on really all lakes and rivers in Georgia is we're in a drought and the water level is so low. You look out here at this island that is exposed, and then all the way around you see dirt that would normally be feet underwater.
This is not the normal lake level. Like I said, it's about 8 to 10 foot low right now.
We rode along with DNR game wardens on Lake Lanier as they get ready to be out in force over the Memorial Day weekend. Area lakes and rivers will be packed with boaters, skiers, tubers, and swimmers. They want to make sure a fun outing doesn't end in tragedy.
In 2025, we saw 66 drownings and 10 boating fatalities in Georgia.
The DNR's director of law enforcement said the low pool is a major concern this year, especially here at Lake Lanier.
And their concern for this coming weekend is people striking the bottom of the lake because the water levels are so low. Drive slowly, drive safer than you normally would. And always look for other boaters because people are going to be dodging that debris in the waterway, and it's going to come up on you really quick.
Game wardens will also be out looking for distracted or impaired boat operators. While open containers are allowed on the water, just like in a car, the legal limit for alcohol is the same for boating and driving under the influence.
Be safe and only go at speed they're safe going, knowing that the lake is low right now, and reminding people to always wear their life jackets.
I want you to click not just on a boat, but in a car as State Patrol starts 100 days of heat, highway enforcement of aggressive traffic, and that is Memorial Day to Labor Day. They say one thing that does save lives is wearing your safety belt. In Hall County, Steve Gelbach, Channel 2 Action News.
Flash flooding created a nightmare for a Waymo rider.
She got stuck twice in rising water.
I was taken aback about how they couldn't navigate, the water that we eventually got stuck in.
All new at 5, what Waymo had to do to get her out of the mess.
And new accusers coming forward against a local teacher who allegedly had sex on campus with a student. The demand authorities say she made to try to hide evidence. All new on Channel 2 Action News at 5.
When you come here as a customer. But when you leave here, you're definitely a family member. That made me feel good. Like they were interested in me more so than selling me a car.
Right now, lease a 2027 Kia Telluride Hybrid for $649 a month, or a 2026 Sportage for $388 a month.
My name is Sharon, and that's my sob story.
Sob stories are a good thing at Newtown Kia.
This election is not real complicated. If you want higher and higher property taxes, no income tax cuts, and more excuses from failed career politicians, vote for the other guy. But if you want a conservative that knows how to beat the odds, who will deport criminal illegals, cut the income tax in half, and slash your property taxes, then I'm Rick Jackson, and I am asking for your vote.
Days like these, I wish would never end. Days like these are gone before they begin. The perfect company, there's nowhere I'd rather be on a day like this.
New insight into a scary situation for a passenger stuck in a driverless car as flash flooding rose around her.
My Waymo just drove into a flooded street.
All new this hour, the driver who recorded this video describes the moment her Waymo drove right into floodwater, not once, but twice.
Oh my God.
Live, local, late breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News at 5 p.m. Coverage you can count on.
So glad you're here with us. I'm Linda Stouffer in today for George Estevez.
And I'm Karen Greer. More storms are moving through this afternoon after the soaking we saw yesterday. Those storms dumped heavy rain and hail across North Georgia, flooding part of Interstate 75 in downtown Atlanta and prompting this dramatic water rescue. We have live Severe Weather Team 2 coverage today, preparing you for what's ahead. Let's begin with Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz, tracking storms live in Severe Weather Center 2.
So there are areas of heavy rain again today, but it's not the same spots. So we're getting some heavy downpours in parts of the metro area, but not inside the perimeter and not at the Grady Curve where we had the flooding yesterday. It's been around 575 in northern parts of Clayton and northern Henry, now into Rockdale and South DeKalb. Got some heavy downpours there. Then you go look back towards the southwest in parts of Carroll and Heard counties, heavy downpours lifting towards the north. And then the northern and eastern parts of the metro area. Boy, it's been a wet afternoon, starting to lift out. Lula, you got some heavy rain there as well. And this is staying just to the west of Athens with some heavy rain. Scattered showers and storms continue across the North Georgia mountains. It's been a stormy afternoon, and some of these could have some gusty winds as we head through the next couple of hours. Let me expand the view a little bit here as we look back towards the west. Other showers and storms in Alabama, very scattered, but of course, if you're in the path of one of these, locally heavy downpours, gusty winds, cloudy ground lightning, as you'd expect, and an increasing risk for a stronger severe storm tomorrow. That's coming up.
Brad, thank you. And new at 5, a driverless danger. A passenger stuck inside a Waymo that drove into floodwaters. This is video from her perspective. Well, minutes later, the car drove down another flooded street. Channel 2's Richard Elliott continues our live severe weather Team 2 coverage from the downtown connector. Richard, you also spoke with an expert who detailed what heavy rain can do to the driverless cars.
Yeah, we were right here yesterday when the downtown connector was flooded. You can see it is open. It is moving very well right now. Waymo says it uses 3 types of sensors to drive its cars. One of those uses laser light, and it turns out heavy rainfall can actually scatter that light. This is Rachel Knutson's viral video of her unfortunate Waymo ride Wednesday afternoon in the pouring rain. Her Waymo had trouble withstanding pools of water.
Drove into a flooded street.
Waymo figured it out and continued on, but then it happened again.
Waymo just drove into a flooded street and gave up.
Rachel is a busy supervising producer for the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, so she could only talk to us over the phone.
The Waymo didn't appear to be slowing down as much as I would have expected it to slow down, and it hit the water. And it wasn't, an incredibly deep pool of water, but it was enough.
Rachel says Waymo eventually credited her ride and sent a human driver to get her home, but her Waymo water adventure was the second incident Wednesday.
I'm optimistic about the capabilities of these cars.
So we went to Georgia Tech's Dr. Glenn Show, an avid Waymo user, to find out why they seem to be having some trouble in bad weather and withstanding water. Easy, Dr. Show says. Waymos use laser sensors along with 2 other sensors. The falling rain and standing water, he says, can act as a prism to scatter the laser light, which could momentarily confuse the Waymo. And he says, just like humans, Waymos have difficulty gauging just how deep that puddle could be.
In general, these are not equipped on cars, and so they will typically struggle to get precise estimates of puddle depth, which can cause issues like we've seen.
Dr. Schall, though, says he still trusts Waymo. He uses them and is confident the company is going to be able to work out this issue. Waymo, meanwhile, says it has pulled its cars off the streets so it can address this issue. We're live along the downtown connector. Channel 2 Action News.
As the floodwaters receded, crews worked to clear the storm drains throughout the city. Channel 2's Michael Dowdna continues our live severe weather Team 2 coverage right now. Michael, you spoke to Atlanta's watershed commissioner, and he says the system simply is not designed for as much rain as we had yesterday.
Yeah, there can be a lot of challenges. And actually a good example is where I'm standing right now, because around Atlanta, we have so many of these big hills that can go down and tons of pavement. So when we have heavy rains, that rain can go down to downstream, if you will, into basins and even overflow even the most well-running of storm drains. And this morning, we followed a crew doing their best to clear a stormwater drain, going through the manholes and cleaning out debris. But Atlanta's Department of Watershed Management told me that the system we have is outdated, that the drains themselves cannot handle as much water as modern systems. So when you have situations like yesterday, the system can be overwhelmed. Now, the city says it will have a proposal to overhaul the system later this year. But in the meantime, they say crews will work to mitigate flooding.
Keeping the drains that we have open and then redesigning and putting in new infrastructure and putting in more storm drains, that's what's really needed here in Atlanta long term.
Now, Channel 2 Action News at 6, we'll look much more at that proposal and also how they may end up paying for it. We're live in Southeast Atlanta. I'm Michael Dowdna, Channel 2 Action News.
All right, Michael, so let's take a moment now to walk you through some of the flooding scenes that we've seen over the past 24 hours. This video, look at that. shows water gushing out of the ground last night at the 5 Points MARTA station. That's about 2.5 miles from where our crew shot this video of a flooded out dog park. This is right along North Avenue. About halfway between those two is the downtown connector, which, look at that. You saw it shut down yesterday evening due to flooding. Live here right on Channel 2 Action News at 4 and 5. These drone videos captured traffic easing after that closure, which happened once crews cleared out the storm drains on the side of the highway. Now, even with less severe impacts on the table today, you will still want to pull out your phone and download the free WSB TV weather app. Its live radar features will help you track storms. It's the easiest way to get an expert forecast from Severe Weather Team 2. To download it, just search WSB in your app store. Linda?
We are staying on top of breaking news here, Karen, of a train derailment along the Hall-Banks County line. In the last 45 minutes, our reporter there negotiated with railroad crews and sheriff's deputies to get even closer to the damage. Channel 2's Barron Peterson is live and just spoke to investigators about how this happened.
Yeah, there's a lot of activity out here. The railroads brought in a lot of big trucks just before noon at a railroad crossing on Yonah Road, as you said, along the Hall-Banks County line. And we have some pictures of the wreck we want to show you. Investigators say a Norfolk Southern freight train tangled with a flatbed tractor trailer. We're told as the truck went through the railroad crossing, the trailer bottomed out on the tracks. Driver couldn't get it off of there. Then a train started to come, so the driver had to bail out of that truck. Then came the collision. 3 locomotives went off the rails. One of them tipped over, and several big metal containers spilled off the railroad cars that they were sitting on. Trucker not hurt. Nobody on the train hurt either. Nobody else was around. The railroad says public is not at risk. That appears to indicate the train at least wasn't hauling anything hazardous. Now, in that video there, you see that the railroad has hauled in some big cranes and heavy equipment. That is to get those locomotives upright and back on the tracks. And that is a big job because they weigh anywhere from 125 to 216 tons. Live in Hall County, Barron Peterson, Channel 2 Action News.
New developments. A local teacher accused of having sex with several of her students can now pay her way out of jail. Records show a judge granted bond this morning to 25-year-old Maris Nichols. Nichols was a biology teacher at Alexander High School in Douglas County. Channel 2's Ryan Mims is in Douglas County right now, where he reviewed the arrest warrants.
The warrants accuse the teacher of sex acts against 6 teens. Some of the allegations are too explicit to mention. School is out for the summer, but I did talk with 4 parents in the community. None wanted to do interviews about the case. One parent told me it's heartbreaking. 25-year-old Maris Nichols was initially arrested in early May, charged with having sex twice with a student, once in a school closet, then inside a Hummer off campus. These new warrants accuse her of having sex with a student in the back seat of his truck at a local golf club on the afternoon of May 3rd. They say Nichols also sent nude photos and live videos of herself to several teens. In one case, she's accused of tampering with evidence by telling a teen to delete all explicit text messages and to lie if questioned about child molestation. She's now facing 11 additional charges, including improper sexual contact by an employee, grooming of a minor for sexual offense, and tampering with evidence. I called and emailed the Douglas County school system seeking a response to these latest allegations, but have not heard back. After Nichols' initial arrest, the district said it was deeply troubled by the allegations, calling the behavior unacceptable. Nichols is in the Douglas County Jail on a $74,000 bond. In Douglas County, Brian Mims, Channel 2 Action News.
I'm tracking scattered showers and storms across metro Atlanta and North Georgia, some with locally heavy downpours and a severe weather threat tomorrow.
A mother is turning a page after losing her teen daughter to a prom night crash.
My goal is to help another mom not deal with what I'm dealing with.
How she's turning her grief into advocacy.
A reward in the search for people who shot and killed a teenager at Piedmont Park. The victim's family spoke alongside police.
I want justice.
Their plea live next.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Rise up, gonna shine. Rise up.
Tech that lets you be you, how it should be. The Hyundai Tucson. Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR or $3,000 bonus cash. Hurry in.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. As America's largest injury law firm, we have over 1,100 lawyers licensed in all 50 states and a staff of 7,000. Wherever you are, we're there. Our lawyers know your courts and your judges, national strength, and local know-how. Doing it our way, every day, the Morgan way. If you're ever injured, we're here for you. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Allergies aren't fun for anyone, especially when they work their way into your home. A professional air duct cleaning from Stanley Steamer can dramatically improve indoor air quality and significantly reduce indoor allergens. Installing our whole home purification system Restore will even help prevent the spread of airborne viruses and bacteria. If you want to significantly reduce allergy triggers in your home, call or go online to book a free inspection today.
Password 1, 2, 3, 4.
Incorrect password.
Technology, am I right?
We need a new tech lead.
This is a job for Sponsored Jobs. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
The Georgia Renaissance Festival. Join the fun every Saturday, Sunday, and Memorial Day Monday, April 11th through May 31st. Feast, shop, revel, repeat. Get tickets now at GARenfest.com.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too.
Just announced. Get 2.9% APR on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. Or get $6,000 total cash allowance, plus an additional $1,000 when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
I'm Ed Peterson. Worked hard pretty much all my life. Construction industry. I was out on the highway, lifting, carrying, pulling, moving. I've had some back issues. The old mattress was not my friend. Went to the original mattress factory store. You couldn't beat the service. It was just a very good experience. And ever since then, it's just been the best night's sleep I could have. It's worth heading to the original mattress factory first.
This land was never for sale. The government took it anyway. That's because career politician Burt Jones voted to let government take your land with eminent domain and build a gas station, data center, or whatever else corrupt career politicians want. Thanks to Jones, the insiders get what they paid for, and Georgia families get an eviction notice. Career politician Burt Jones. He's for sale, and Georgia is paying the price.
Let's put it in sport mode.
Loaded with features for everyone. How it should be. The Hyundai Elantra. Lease a Hyundai Elantra for $159 a month. Or get 2.99% APR or $2,000 bonus cash. Hurry in.
Severe weather, Team 2 tracking a new round of rain right now. You're looking live at Storm Tracker 2 HD radar with some heavy downpours in North Georgia. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is here in the next 15 minutes to time out how long this lasts.
New developments, $25,000 up from $15,000. That's the reward in last month's deadly shooting in Piedmont Park. Atlanta police released some photos in April capturing 3 suspects. John 2's Tom Regan is live at Atlanta Police Headquarters, where the victim's family made a very emotional plea to find that killer.
Yeah, current detectives are now working extremely hard to identify the person who fired the shot that killed this young teenager following the 404 festival in Piedmont Park last month. A tragedy that has left her family absolutely devastated.
Please, we can't let this this murder just go away as another unsolved case. We have to solve this case, not just for my family, but for the whole city.
The family of 16-year-old Tiana Robinson making a desperate, emotional plea for help in catching her killer. On April 4th, Tiana and her friends were hanging out in Piedmont Park in an area away from the 404 festival. Police say a group of young people nearby got into a confrontation. Shots rang out, one bullet striking Tiana. She died on the scene. A wounded 15-year-old survived. Investigators say Tiana was an unintended victim. They also released this new video of 4 persons of interest. One can be clearly seen holding a gun.
These are the individuals in question at this time that I'm making efforts to identify
who's seen leaving with a gun.
Tiana's mother describing how their daughter's violent death is consuming the family and how an arrest would help ease some of their overwhelming anguish.
We can't sleep. My oldest daughter just graduated. She didn't even want to watch the stage because our sister wasn't there. We just asking for someone to speak up.
There's not a day that goes by that we don't think about her. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. This is the worst pain that I've ever felt in my life.
Again, the reward money now raised to $25,000 for information that leads to the arrest of those responsible for this teen's death. Live outside Atlanta Police Headquarters in downtown Atlanta, Tom Regan, Channel 2 Action News.
A former Atlanta Housing Authority executive will spend 9 months in federal prison after admitting to a wire fraud scheme. Prosecutors say she took $300,000 in housing and pandemic relief funds. Wednesday, a federal judge also ordered Tracy Jones to serve an additional 9 months on home detention, followed by 2 years of supervised release. The plan involved federal housing vouchers and falsified documents. More details now since that case was made public. Atlanta Housing says it's taken steps to make sure employees are aware of the code of ethics and making sure employees know about the conflict of interest requirements as well as whistleblower protections. Housing employees can expect additional training.
A local police chief is out of a job, but some of his colleagues do not agree with his firing. Forest Park Police Chief Brandon Criss has been on leave after he was accused of stealing PTO. Now, after more than a month, the city council voted to terminate Criss. The reason some others say the decision was politically motivated. That's coming up on Channel 2 Action News at 6.
Today, local college students are getting to experience what they've been studying for, working with children who need medical care. And we were there for a special match day welcome. Riley McLaughlin is living her dream, an internship at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta.
I have loved working with kids for as long as I can remember.
Today, she found out less than 1% of people who applied landed a spot at this first ever Children's Match Day event.
Come on down, Aiden. Aiden's from the University of Georgia.
Summer interns from all over.
Georgia College and State University with the University of Southern California,
Spelman College,
the Ohio State University.
Our nation needs more healthcare workers, one of the fastest growing fields. And today, the top job listing in Georgia is for registered nurses.
Today, you will make a difference in the life of a child.
Children's hopes these summer interns like it here.
This is our biggest class ever. We had over 6,000 applications for the 67 slots. We have the best of the best, and we're really excited about these bright young individuals who are our future.
Interns like McLaughlin are also matched with a mentor.
Feels like you're starting with them, right? Again, like I get to use my experience to kind of pour into them and be a part of this special day. It just makes me really proud to work here.
Because I get to interact with the kids every day and play games. And I just really am driven by the purpose more than anything else. It's the best job in the world.
Love that story. Well, breaking news right now, a shooting investigation in Northeast Atlanta. News Chopper 2 just flew over Ponce and Boulevard. You can see there is a police car there. It appears to be right there on the side of the street. Atlanta police telling us a person with a gunshot wound ended up at Grady Memorial Hospital. They're telling police they were shot here at Ponce and Boulevard. We're making calls to find out just what happened, and we will get back to that during this newscast if we learn it.
Investigators believe a sexual assault suspect is a serial rapist.
It is my understanding that we have at least 6 possible people.
The two things police say the women he's accused of targeting had in common.
Firefighter rescued a person from a house fire. The other dramatic save they made today.
And the U.S. Surgeon General issuing new guidance about screen time, the message she says adults need to hear too.
Why is Channel 2 Action News Georgia's #1 morning news? Unmatched coverage of breaking major news. In-depth reporting, showing the impact on your community, family, and money. Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30.
We're ready, so let's go. It's the Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale. Check out this contemporary top grain leather sofa and love seat package in 2 great colors on sale. Just $19.77 or $36 a month, interest-free for 55 months. Right now at Rooms to Go.
Zepbound, watch this. Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. Watch this. And data shows that people taking Zepbound lost up to 48 pounds. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if allergic to it or if you or someone in your family had MTC or MEN too. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Zepbound. Zepbound, watch this. Watch this.
Mom, I got it.
Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Mom, change happens fast. That's why we're giving you our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Some days, your home just feels a little out of control.
It's not a boo-boo. It's just a bug bite.
These ants are everywhere.
The bites, the mess, the noise. Moments you wish you could slow down. At Northwest, we treat every home like our own.
Hey, how you doing? I'm with Northwest.
All right, come on in.
Let's see how we can help.
Using family-friendly, healthier pest control to protect the moments that matter most. So the only visitor you'll see is the mouse.
Hey Atlanta, are you ready? We're ready at the one and only Calavan Kia. It's our summer kickoff on the west side, and we've got savings so bright you'll need to wear shades. New Kia K4 $239 a month. New Kia Sportage just $259 a month. New Kia K5 just $309 a month. You'll be cool and confident with Calavan's million-mile promise, back with a million-mile warranty. Only Calavan Kia can bring the heat and chill on the west side. Are you ready to ride with us this summer? Let's go.
Cash for Players won big yesterday, and you could win thousands of dollars tonight with Fantasy 5. Watch tonight's drawings at 11:34 on Channel 2.
Right now, during the Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale, get this amazing therapeutic queen mattress for just $297. Imagine $297 for this quality queen mattress you'll actually love sleeping on. Now during the Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale.
This local break on Channel 2 has been brought to you by Estes Heat, Air, Plumbing, and Electrical. Visit EstesAir.com for a free commercial HVAC consultation. It's that easy. It's Estes.
Severe Weather Team 2 is tracking storms. A live look from our Midtown Atlanta tower camera, and we are hearing the rain heavily here in Midtown. We remember this situation yesterday. You can't see through the clouds there and on the screen here, but Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is busy tracking the storms, and he will let us know just what's happening in the next 5 minutes. New at 5, get off your phones. That's the new advice aimed at children from the Surgeon General. Health and Human Services issued an advisory about all that screen time.
Channel 2's Wendy Corona is live in the Satellite News Center with that recommendation. Wendy.
All the parents are saying, yes, exactly what I've been saying. A new Surgeon General advisory urging children to put down their phones, get outside, and be in the moment.
Children need to live real life and get off their screens. That's the new Surgeon General advisory.
Our message to children is simple. Life exists beyond the screen.
The Department of Health and Human Services is calling this an urgent public health issue and is recommending the country's youth reduce excessive screen time.
This statement is needed now. Policy is needed now. It's the responsibility of schools, the community, policy, and the tech industry to be working together collaboratively.
The 40-page advisory document does not present any new research. It's a summary of previous studies. The report outlines these recommendations. Children younger than 18 months should get no screen time. Under 6, less than 1 hour per day, and kids ages 6 to 18, 2 hours per day.
There can be physical effects, such as kids not going outside, less exercise, increased risk of being overweight or obese. There's also a lot of psychological and emotional effects as well, potentially increasing the risk of depression, anxiety, exposing kids to sextortion, cyberbullying, eating disorders.
But there's guidance for parents who aren't sure how to navigate their children off of screens.
The first thing is to model good behavior. That is so incredibly important. You can't lecture your kids about putting down the screens if you yourself are always on a screen at the dinner table.
Health and Human Services says parents should pay attention to what their children are doing on their screens and be aware of the content they're accessing. Live in the Satellite News Center, Wendy Corona, Channel 2 Action News.
Good message for all of us. Well, a mother found a new purpose after losing her teenage daughter to a crash on prom night. Her work to protect other teens.
A man on trial accused of stabbing his influencer girlfriend to death. New evidence presented today.
Very heavy rain moving through downtown, but moving through, not stationary like yesterday. Track this and additional storms next.
On WSB Tonight, it's new local stories and why they matter.
Breaking down late developing details, investigating, covering all sides.
WSB Tonight, we are first on the scene at this breaking news.
Stay up and see what's new on WSB Tonight at 11.
Get your home ready for the new season with Stanley Steamer. We've been taking care of homes for over 75 years, so we know there is nothing like the feeling of a professional deep cleaning. We remove the buildup of dirt, dust, allergens, grime, and contaminants from over 1 million homes and businesses across America with our powerful custom-built equipment. Your home isn't clean until it's Stanley Steamer Clean.
Stanley Steamer gets your home cleaner.
Chevy drivers need a truck that shows up the same way they do. That's why Chevy Silverado is #1 in manufacturer loyalty. So they can go where others won't and always get it done. And as long as Chevy people keep showing up, we'll keep building trucks that do the same.
Just announced to get 2.9% financing for 72 months on all 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 models. Or get $6,000 total cash allowance on this Silverado. Plus, get an additional $1,000 when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
This election is not real complicated. If you want higher and higher property taxes, no income tax cuts, and more excuses from failed career politicians, vote for the other guy. But if you want a conservative that knows how to beat the odds, who will deport criminal illegals, cut the income tax in half, and slash your property taxes, then I'm Rick Jackson, and I am asking for your vote.
It may be shocking, but it's true.
The insurance company doesn't really care about you.
But at the Dozier Law Firm, we do.
We're here to help.
Double down. Checkers and Rallies, $3.49. Doubles.
Double down.
The cheesy, toasty new sourdough double melt with 2 beef patties and grilled onions. Cheese double or a spicy chicken double. Just $3.49 each. Go all in for less. Only at Checkers and Rallies.
Universal Circus is back with a new family-to-family night. Memorial Day, May 25th at the Old Turner Field. Save $7 on tickets with promo code FAM2FAM. Family-to-family and Wellstar Health System. Community coverage you can count on.
All right, this picture tells the story, doesn't it? A live look west from the top of Stone Mountain in DeKalb County. Bright sunshine, and just down the road, heavy downpours. That's what's been moving through Atlanta, breaks in the clouds, and so it's going to come and go across much of the area here over the next couple of hours. Here's a different perspective as we look live over Midtown and downtown. There's that bright sunshine just above downtown, but in Midtown, where the camera is located, the rain is falling. Boy, it's been quite an interesting afternoon. After yesterday's flash flooding, of course, we're all a little bit apprehensive about these heavy downpours in the city, but some big differences compared to yesterday. So let me take you through it. First, scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, of course. Let's come in close into the heart of the city. Here's that very heavy downpour that moved through downtown, lifting out of Midtown now, headed towards Buckhead. Moving through, though, that's the key. Yes. yesterday, you recall, the thunderstorm developed right over the city and sat just about stationary for an hour. So it was heavy rain in one spot. Rainfall totals added up to over 3 inches. This is heavy rain spread out over a larger area. So rainfall totals significant. Up to 1.2 inches here in Midtown, and then say just to the east, 0.8 of an inch of rain. That's heavy and certainly could lead to some standing water on the roads, but it's a lot less than the 3.1, 3.4 inches that we saw in this area yesterday. So the bottom line is, yes, it's heavy rain. It makes travel difficult. There could be some standing water puddling on the roads. That could be hazardous, of course, especially if you're traveling at speed, but this is not a repeat performance of what we had yesterday in the city. Tracking also some scattered storms here. Southwest Fulton, extreme southern Douglas, parts of eastern Carroll County drifting to the north, heavy downpours there as well. And then you go farther to the north and east, scattered storms across the North Georgia mountains, weakening a bit over the last half hour and firing up in Gordon and Floyd counties. Could be gusts to about 40 miles an hour in addition to the heavy rain and the lightning. We'll keep scattered showers and storms around through the evening hours. This weak stationary front came in yesterday and this morning, stalled out and just going to kind of meander around. It'll be helping to focus the development of more showers and storms. Even at 11 o'clock tonight, I'll be tracking some rain on WSB tonight. Then overnight into the morning hours, I expect much, if not all of that, to move out. Cloudy and humid to start the day, but mainly dry through the morning. And then into the afternoon, like we see in the last few days, showers and storms develop. I expect at first fairly isolated coverage through the afternoon, then picking up into the evening hours and Friday night. So tomorrow evening, a risk of strong and severe storms across metro Atlanta and North Georgia, damaging wind gusts tomorrow, the primary threat. In addition, of course, to the lightning. 5-day forecast of the weekend, always a view. Mainly afternoon and evening storms tomorrow, and then cloudy with showers and storms likely this weekend, Memorial Day Monday and Tuesday as well. Highs in the low 80s.
Brad, thank you. New developments. Investigators say a man accused of sexually assaulting a woman confessed to randomly attacking other women, too. Channel 2 Cobb County Bureau Chief Michelle Newell is live in South Cobb County. Michelle, police believe there could be 6 victims in Georgia and then more in Ohio.
And Linda, we're here in South Cobb where investigators say this man sexually assaulted a woman. Investigators say that confession led to a number of other victims, mostly women who are Hispanic over the age of 50.
Investigators say it was a brutal attack. A woman in South Cobb beaten, strangled, sexually assaulted, and held hostage for hours in her home 2 weeks ago. Investigators now believe the suspect has targeted other women.
This guy has been victimizing people for the last several years.
Crimes investigators say they only discovered after they arrested Jamel Palmer.
During the investigation, detectives were able to have the suspect confess to at least that we know of 6 more potential victims out there. This guy is targeting victims in Georgia and in Ohio. So this is a serious offender that needed to be taken off the street. This guy has developed a preference to older Hispanic females, but he has sexually assaulted other people as well.
I sat down with Cobb County Police as they translated investigators' urgent message to the Hispanic community.
Contáctenos a la policía del condado de Cobb. To anyone out there that may recognize this suspect and you possibly may be a victim of them, the Cobb County Police Department does not enforce immigration status. We have people here that can help you, that can help get you justice.
And investigators say even though many of the victims are Hispanic, you have to think about others who aren't. And again, this is the picture they've posted of Jamel Palmer all over social media. If you have any information about him, contact the Cobb County Police Department. Live from Cobb County, Michelle Newell, Channel 2 Action News.
We are working to learn more about a house fire that sent a woman to a hospital. The fire started at this house on Panola Way Lane this morning. Fire officials say crews went inside and they found the victim in a hallway.
She looked like she was attempting to self-rescue. To get out of the house. To get out of the home on her own.
The woman is expected to be okay. Firefighters say the fire damage is mostly in the attic and they're now working to find out how the flame started.
A hit-and-run driver will soon answer to charges in a crash that killed a woman on her bike. Atlanta police arrested Joshua Akoff Monday. Investigators say he hit and killed Kashana Lewis back in April on Buford Highway and Sidney Marcus Boulevard. The tip that investigators say led them right to the suspect, that's ahead in the next 20 minutes. A crash killed a construction worker along a busy local highway. It happened early this morning on southbound Georgia 400 right near Abernathy Road. Here's some video from our Department of Transportation camera in the area showing the backups and the emergency response right in the front of your screen. The driver who hit the worker did stay on the scene. They're charged with move over law violation, speeding, and homicide by vehicle.
A major drug and gun bust in one part of Metro Atlanta.
Hey, that's really surprising to even find out that it happened right here in our own neighborhood.
The undercover buy months ago that led to a big raid.
Brand new answers. More than a week after a deadly police shooting, the man, the GBI says, Athens Clark County police shot and killed earlier this month.
And a live look at a rainy evening commute on the Beaufort Spring Connector. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is checking in on those storms, where they are, where they're headed. We'll have an update in the next 10 minutes.
Atlanta Roofing Specialists has been a family-owned business for over 30 years. Give us a call today.
For the first time in Dancing with the Stars history, the greatest dancers will compete for a spot as the next pro.
Dancing with the Stars, the next pro, hosted by Robert Irwin, July 13th.
Shop the biggest Memorial Day deals this week only at Ashley. Now through Monday, discover doorbusters starting at just $249. Plus, get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down. And for a limited time, get free white glove delivery only at Ashley.
Channel 2 Action News is brought to you in part by Atlanta Toyota, your #1 dealer.
Get ready to roll in a new Toyota from Atlanta Toyota. Pleasant Hill Road, Duluth.
Through every stage of life, it's great to have a partner to help you take the next step. To open that first checking account, build credit, save for the future, plan for retirement, and create a legacy for those who matter most. From that first milestone to all the moments ahead, greater awaits. Bank OZK.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra.
Or during GMC Truck Month, get this low mileage lease on the Sierra Elevation for around $499 per month. We are professional grade.
For your home to be truly healthy, it needs to be bug and critter free. Who knows what germs they bring in? Don't settle for the 5-minute outside only spray and pray approach to pest control. It's the gross, germy bugs inside you want gone for good. Trust Breda Pest Management to protect your home inside and out, because a pest-free home is a healthy home.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
I'm David.
And I'm Christina.
And this is our Ingalls story.
Ginger's Revenge is a brewery located in Asheville, North Carolina that specializes in the production of hard ginger beer.
So we use all natural, whole ingredients, and I think that really sets us apart.
Ingalls is an amazing partner for us to work with. A lot of our fans know that they can go to Ingalls and find a lot of the flavors that we have available, and they just make it really easy for folks to purchase local products.
Shop the season's hottest event at Ashley's Memorial Day sale. Now through Monday, get your home summer ready with up to 25% off store-wide. Plus, get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down. And for a limited time, get free white glove delivery this week only at Ashley.
Weather presented by Montlick Injury Attorneys. If you're suffering after an accident, calling Montlick is the right decision for you.
New developments as the trial resumed today for a man accused of killing his influencer girlfriend. Jurors watched body camera video from the day officers arrested Eugene Jacques. Cobb County prosecutors say he stabbed Beauty Couch to death in 2023 and burned her car. He's facing murder, aggravated assault, and arson charges in the case. An investigation is underway after an inmate died in a Metro Atlanta jail. The Henry County Sheriff's Office says a jailer witnessed Quentin Fennell have a medical emergency in his cell. Medical staff tried to help him, but he did not make it. The GBI will try to determine exactly how the inmate died.
Gas prices are at their highest level in more than 4 years as we head into the official start of summer. Some 45 million people are expected to travel this weekend. According to AAA, gas prices are more than $1.30 more expensive than they were this time last year. We have more details for you now on how expensive gas is in your neighborhood. Like we need to tell you, right? If you're filling up in Forsyth, you'll be paying around $4.08 per gallon. In Clayton, it's a little less than that, $4.06 per gallon. And if you're stopping for gas in Hall County, you're going to pay about $4.02 a gallon.
A deadly hit and run solved. The technology police leaned on to help them crack the case.
A stash of guns and drugs discovered inside a house. The even more dangerous situation inside that put children at risk.
A teen killed in a prom night crash. Now her mother is using their tragedy to help save lives.
You don't have to know me to still get the message.
Her push to make sure every teenager buckles up.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your groceries. We start with the freshest items, and our trucks keep your food cool right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design. Get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2026 Buick Envista Preferred for around $219 per month.
Consumer Reports has named the Original Mattress Factory the top-rated mattress store. After considering both online and in-store retailers, Consumer Reports awarded OMF top marks in price satisfaction, selection, service, customer support, and quality delivery. Ready for a better mattress shopping experience? Stop by and see what sets us apart from the rest. The Original Mattress Factory, Consumer Reports top-rated mattress store.
Talk about making the grade. Stanley Steamer's A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau is as good as it gets. And as a certified Trustdale partner, their services are backed by my $10,000 Make It Right guarantee. Carpet, tile, hardwood, upholstery, even air ducts. They earn the marks, while others just fail. Check for yourself. For your home, Trustdale certified Stanley Steamer is top of the class and clean.
Summer at Callaway is calling. Enjoy up to 15% off per night and get our Explorer Pass plus resort credit when you book our Summer to Remember package. Book today at CallawayResort.com. Callaway is calling.
Discover great savings when you shop Kroger pickup or delivery. Like right now, you can enjoy free delivery when you spend $50 or more. Clip your digital coupon and place your order today. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Take a look at this time lapse of the storms moving right over Midtown Atlanta. You see the clouds, you see how they just take over your screen and then the rain starts. We've been telling you all day, Midtown and downtown Atlanta took a beating from yesterday's storms. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz, live in Severe Weather Center 2. Brad, that was very dramatic.
Yeah, very dramatic. And now take a look at it. This is a live look at those storms over Midtown and downtown. Now, here's what's most important to compare this to yesterday. Of course, we had the torrential rain and the flash flooding, and that's fresh in all of our minds. But the difference with the storms yesterday as compared to today is these are moving on through. So we have scattered showers and storms, and we have very heavy rain. And this storm that moved through downtown in a very short period of time dumped about 1.25 inches of rain in some of the areas hardest hit. But notice it came and went for downtown. Now that rain is in Buckhead, moving into Brookhaven. Parts of Druid Hills got some heavy downpours. So yesterday was heavy rain in one spot, and that allows the amounts to just really add up and up and up and overwhelms the drainage. Yesterday, we had some areas right there in the downtown connector, over 3 inches of rain. So this is about 1/3 of that. That's the big difference. It came and went fairly quickly. We've got other scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, parts of the west and southwest metro, all north and west of I-85. And then to the northeast Georgia mountains, it's been a stormy afternoon, but we're starting to see that taper off as it lifts to the north and east. We'll keep scattered showers and storms around this evening. And then tomorrow, another round of showers and storms, and that's going to return the risk of an isolated strong or severe storm. I'll take you through that coming up at 6.
New developments. A local mom is turning her grief into advocacy after losing her daughter, her beautiful daughter, Patience, who you see right there, to a crash on prom night. Channel 2's Lori Wilson talked with that mom to learn about her mission to save other teenagers.
Patience Price should be walking across the stage with her class tomorrow. I talked to her mother today about how she's turning the loss of her daughter, that pain, into purpose.
In prayer. That's it. That's how I'm doing today.
44-year-old Kim Jones is taking life one day at a time. On March 28th, her daughter Patience Price was killed after prom when the car she was riding in left the road. Patience had on her seatbelt, but had put the crossbody strap behind her back. And now this mother of 8 has a new mission to remind every teen to make sure they have on their seatbelt and are wearing it properly.
At first, when God put that on my heart, I was like, how am I going to go out here and talk to these kids without crying every time?
She posts her car window pop-ups online, drawing strength from her family, her faith, and this newfound purpose.
I cry after I leave them because I see 2 things. I see that, man, if somebody would have just took upon and just did the same thing I'm trying to do, maybe my daughter would be here. And then I look at the other thing and say, man, I'm helping another mama not deal with this heartache that I'm gonna forever have to deal with.
She even partnered with a company to create these seatbelt covers that say drive with patience. And Ms. Jones says she's doing this all to save lives. For more information about her seatbelt campaign, head to our website, WSBTV.com. In the newsroom, Lori Wilson, Channel 2 Action News.
And we have more details. Crashes are one of the leading causes of teen deaths. A new Insurance Institute for Highway Safety study shows 3,000 teens die in crashes every year. The data found newly licensed teens are 3 times more likely to crash than older drivers.
Cell phone video captured police lining a typically quiet local street. This was for a drug bust. Police say they pulled cocaine, meth, ecstasy, marijuana out of that home on Martin Nash Road in Gwinnett County on Wednesday. According to arrest warrants, officers also found 7 guns. Police note those guns and the drugs were spread across the dining room table in that house within reach of a child.
Me and my siblings always walk here at night and everything. To know that that was happening back behind our house, that's pretty shocking, honestly.
Investigators charged 37-year-old Long Tran and 30-year-old Kim Kien with trafficking. They say Tran sold drugs to an undercover officer, leading police to that home. We're learning new details about a man who died during a confrontation with Metro Atlanta police. Officers were investigating a shots fired call on Hull Road in Athens on Tuesday. Police say they found Joe Bathavong and a gun, but he refused to drop that gun. Investigators say police killed them after he fired his weapon at officers.
Right now, police are searching for a man accused of kidnapping a child. Gwinnett County Police issued warrants for Bernardo Antonio Lenarte. He was last seen in the Norcross area. Police say if you see him, please do not approach him. Instead, call 911. Well, imagine driving along the highway, kids in the back seat, when there's an explosion. Your vehicle starts to fill with smoke. It happened to a local family, and Channel 2's Wendy Corona is live in the newsroom with their story. Wendy.
Well, Linda, the family was on their way home from prom when they heard that loud bang. The explosion happened on the downtown connector, but they were not in an accident. The owners say their airbag went off without warning.
But you don't expect the safety system to be the thing that goes wrong. You don't expect the thing that's there to protect you in an accident to be the thing that almost causes an accident.
New at 6 o'clock, Channel 2 Action News Investigates is looking into the explosion and how it could happen to your family. And natural gas pouring out of a broken utility line just feet away from homes in a local neighborhood, who neighbors told us is to blame. And Severe Weather Team 2 is tracking more rain for us tonight. We hope you'll join us for Channel 2 Action News at 6. Linda?
See you then, Wendy. Thank you. Helping Georgia farmers sell local produce. Well, today, Georgia's Agriculture Commissioner visited a Kroger store on Glenwood Avenue in Southeast Atlanta. The grocery chain is putting a spotlight on in-season produce is grown right here in Georgia. You can look for food marked with special stickers to tell you it was grown on local farms.
Gas prices are the highest they've been in years, so we know every little bit counts.
And now one family has $500 to help pay at the pump. Channel 2's Fred Blankenship awarded our first WSB and family-to-family gas money giveaway winner. Many of you entered our gas card giveaway this week. Yesterday, Fred presented the winner, Michael Reed, with a $500 gas card.
For me, this, it's not just for me. I want to bless somebody else so I can go to another place.
And we're not done yet. WSB and Family to Family want to help ease your pain at the pump. Enter to win another $500 gas card by scanning the QR code right there on your screen. Or you can go to our website, WSBTV.com/contests, to sign up to win. And Fred, maybe come visit you next. Good luck.
Some breaking news right now. NASCAR confirms race car driver Kyle Busch has died. The two-time Cup champion was recently hospitalized with a severe illness. He was just 41 years old. We're working to learn more about his death. We'll have any new information right here on Channel 2 Action News.
From stay-at-home mom to Gwinnett County School Board member. Coming up, how the state's largest school district has a new board member who put together her campaign in just a matter of months.
And a man arrested after he was accused of leaving a biker for dead on the road. The evidence left behind led police right to him.
Some stories are bigger.
Channel 2 Action News live with this breaking situation.
They unfold in real time. Change as you watch.
We know this community well. We have multiple reports.
When stories break, when it matters most. Channel 2 Action News every day at 4, 5, and 6.
It may be shocking, but it's true.
The insurance company doesn't really care about you.
But at the Dozier Law Firm, we do.
We're here to help.
Your bathroom could look like this. And honestly, it probably should. Because if yours still looks like this, you deserve an upgrade. And West Shore Home just made getting your dream bathroom a whole lot easier. We're also excited to introduce the new standard in luxury bath design. These styles have a high-performance engineered core that will never swell, warp, or crack. It looks just like tile, but there's no grout and no maintenance headaches. Choose from multiple wall styles and fixtures to make your space feel modern and safe. Pair it with a variety of cabinet colors, countertop options, and durable waterproof flooring. And you'll have your dream bathroom in no time. Schedule right now to save big with West Shore Home's Memorial Day sale. Buy a full bathroom model and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, get started with no money down. Call 1-800-WEST SHORE or visit westshorebath.com to lock in these savings before they're gone. West Shore Home.
Current owners and lessees of an eligible competitive luxury brand vehicle get this exceptional lease offer on this 2026 Cadillac Lyriq all-wheel drive luxury vehicle shown.
Switch your termite protection to Breda and your rate is locked in for 10 years.
Not only do we protect you from termites coming back at no charge, we fix the damage at no charge, but the remainder of your contract is free if termites ever come back.
Breda Pest Management is better at keeping termites out, and they'll lock in your termite rate for 10 years.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
This election is not real complicated. If you want higher and higher property taxes, no income tax cuts, and more excuses from failed career politicians, vote for the other guy. But if you want a conservative that knows how to beat the odds, who will deport criminal illegals, cut the income tax in half, and slash your property taxes, then I'm Rick Jackson, and I am asking for your vote.
Ride shares are incredibly convenient,
but you never know who you're riding with
or their driving history.
If you get hurt using one of those services,
call us here at the Dozier Law Firm.
We're here to help.
The family of a 27-year-old woman killed in a hit and run while riding her bicycle says They're struggling to understand how someone could leave her in the middle of the road. It happened along Buford Highway near Sidney Marcus Boulevard in Buckhead. And Channel 2's Michael Seiden is live there. Michael, you've learned police have now arrested the man they believe was driving.
Yeah, Linda, it's been nearly a month, but we now know that police say they used surveillance video, witnesses, and evidence they gathered from the suspect's car to charge him with multiple felonies.
So she just wanted to have her own child, her own family.
That's one of the dreams Cassandra Lewis's family says was taken away when investigators say a driver hit her while she was riding her bicycle along Buford Highway and then left her dying in the road. Now, weeks later, Atlanta police say they've arrested Joshua Akoff in connection with the deadly hit and run. Investigators say it happened around 9:30 the night of April 25th at Buford Highway and Sidney Marcus Boulevard. When officers arrived, they found Lewis, but it was too late.
It was just hard to think that somebody could hit her and leave her in the middle of the street to die like that.
Police say witnesses and surveillance video helped them identify this suspect's vehicle as a white Honda Civic. Investigators say a tip led them to an apartment complex where they found a car matching that description. According to the arrest warrant, investigators say the car had significant front-end damage, including damage to the windshield. Police also say they found what appeared to be blood, hair fibers, and clothing fibers on the vehicle. Investigators say Akoff is facing several charges, including first-degree homicide by vehicle, felony hit and run, following too closely, and improper passing. But tonight, Kasana's father says he wants people to remember who she was and the life she lived.
Anybody that met her, they would just see how electric her smile was and just how deeply she cared about people.
And Cassandra Lewis's family told me that she was raised in Kansas, where she was very active in her church and the church's youth group. Now, if you'd like to help honor her memory, put a link on our website, WSBTV.com. For now, we're live in Buckhead, Channel 2 Action News.
Flash flooding stranded drivers and left a big mess all across Atlanta. Next at 6, city leaders are telling us why they're concerned scenes like this will continue.
And a utility line break sent natural gas shooting feet into the air.
Y'all, I can't make this up. They hit a gas line. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Look at this.
The repair crew, neighbors say, is to blame.
Shop the season's hottest event at Ashley's Memorial Day sale. Now through Monday, get your home summer ready with up to 25% off store-wide. Plus, get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down. And for a limited time, get free white glove delivery. This week only at Ashley.
It's rough when you must face an 18-wheeler wreck. The insurance company's delays claims, twist facts, plays games. Nonsense. It's go time, team. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My experienced team and I are unstoppable when it comes to winning what you rightfully deserve. We don't wait for things to happen. We make them happen.
Faster.
One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
This week only, wake up to the best mattress deals at Ashley's Memorial Day sale. Now through Monday, get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down on top bedding brands. And get a free upgrade on select adjustable bases. Hurry, ends Monday. Only at Ashley.
Breaking news, Kyle Busch, one of the best NASCAR drivers, two-time Cup champion, has died. We're learning it was very sudden today and that he was in the hospital. We'll have the latest.
It was a race against the clock today to clear debris from city streets, a day after flash flooding stranded drivers.
We're following around crews that are trying to clean up the different drains.
And there's concern the flash flooding will continue if something isn't done.
We need to better our design.
New at 6, the possible flooding fix and how it could end up costing families.
Live, local, late-breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News at 6 p.m. Coverage you can count on.
And we begin with that breaking news on the death of NASCAR driver Kyle Busch. Thank you for joining us here tonight. I'm Wendy Corona, in for George Estevez.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Linda Stouffer. Kyle Busch, 41 years old. Recently, he became very sick, but we just found that out today. In the last 10 minutes, NASCAR confirmed the news that he is dead. Sports director Zach Klein joins us live in the studio with the very latest, and the reaction has to be shocked.
Yeah, guys, everybody is shocked around the world of sports and motorsports. Just checked in with some people at Atlanta Motor Speedway, Echo Park Speedway right now, and they're in a state of total disbelief. 41 years young. Kyle Busch was supposed to be racing in Charlotte this very weekend, but earlier this morning, he was announced that he was no longer to participate in that event. He was being taken to the hospital for an undisclosed illness. And then again, we found out in the last 10 minutes that Kyle Busch, one of the greatest drivers in NASCAR history, someone who's won in Atlanta 14 times, a two-time champ, has passed away at the age of 41. There was a statement released by the Busch family, Richard Childress Racing, and NASCAR regarding his passing. And it says in parts, our entire NASCAR family is heartbroken by the loss of Kyle Busch, a future Hall of Famer. Kyle was a rare talent, one who comes along once in a generation. He was fierce, he was passionate, he was immensely skilled, and he cared deeply about the sport and fans. Again, Kyle Busch passing away at the age of 41 years young, 14-time winner in Atlanta, 2 Cup Series races, 3 O'Reilly Auto Parts championships in Atlanta, and 9 truck events. He was a fan favorite. He was fierce. He was loyal to the sport, gave so much. His brother obviously involved in it as well. No information coming in as to the cause of his untimely death. But at 41 years young, man, the sport is just devastated with this passing.
And it seems so sudden.
Yeah, again, this morning, he was supposed to race in Charlotte this coming weekend. They say, no, it's not going to happen. He's out of that event. He's going to go to the hospital. And next thing you know, just about 10 minutes ago, we learned of his passing.
It's shocking. And we are right now, Zach, thank you, working to continue to gather new information on this breaking news. We're going to bring it to you just as soon as we learn more about the death of Kyle Busch.
Now to the weather for the second day in a row. We're tracking rain, a lot of it across North Georgia. Let's get right to Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz, tracking conditions in Severe Weather Center 2.
Yeah, we start with this look over Midtown and downtown, some low, thick, dark clouds. We've had torrential downpours, and they came and go quickly, and then the sunshine returned. Here's a look at Storm Tracker 2 HD. The coverage scattered. There's a lot of areas that are not getting rain, but those that are, boy, they're getting some heavy downpours. We had this downpour come right through downtown Buckhead. What's left of it near Norcross and firing up again here as it goes up towards the Chattahoochee River, and 400 as it lifts towards the north into North Fulton County. A little bit farther to the southwest, we have a downpour west of Douglasville, right along I-20, lifting to the north. Other scattered light to moderate showers. And heavier rain and storms have been developing in northwest Georgia, lifting to the north. So Chattooga County approaching Tryon, and the western half of Gordon County near into the west of Calhoun. As we head through the next few hours, scattered showers and storms will continue even into the night. And then tomorrow, scattered showers and storms again. But tomorrow, the risk of some severe weather. And I'll take you through that, the threats, and the timing hour by hour coming up.
Brad, thank you. And we were out today with crews as they cleaned up debris from Wednesday's flash flooding. The city in very isolated parts, a mess. This is why during Channel 2 Action News at 4, 5, and 6, we showed you live pictures of that heavy rain drenching parts of Atlanta, dropping several inches quickly. To give you some perspective on the amount of rain that fell in Atlanta Wednesday, around 312 million gallons of water dropped on the city. A standard municipal water tower can hold up to 1 million gallons. So Wednesday, around 300 water towers worth of rain fell, and it was in just a few hours. We have live severe weather Team 2 coverage tonight, beginning with Channel 2's Michael Doudna. Michael's live in Southeast Atlanta, and you were with crews today clearing out those drains. But the city says there's a limit to what they can do to prevent more flash flooding.
Yeah, we can actually see some of the results right here. This is one of the drains they actually cleared out. And earlier today, it was completely clear, but we had one of those spot storms that Brad talked about, having a little bit of this debris. But they tell us that no matter how well they actually clear these drains, well, because of our outdated system, well, when flood waters happen like they did yesterday, well, there's nothing they can really do to stop it. The day after a storm and flooding, crews are cleaning up. But when heavy, intense rains come, it can be a losing battle.
A lot of our infrastructure is older, and it wasn't designed to handle a storm like yesterday, so we need to change that.
And we saw the results. Rainwaters turning roadways into rivers, leaving people beached on top of cars.
It's really a a long-term issue that we need to resolve here in Atlanta and get more drainage for the type of weather and topography that we have.
See, because Atlanta has so much pavement and hills, it can allow water to quickly collect in basins, overflowing even well-running drains. And Irely says to keep up, the city needs more modern drains that can handle more water placed all throughout the city.
Putting in new infrastructure and putting in more storm drains, that's what's really needed here in Atlanta long term.
But these improvements will cost money. Commissioner Irely says the city plans to propose legislation this year to levy its first ever stormwater utility fee, all to try and improve the infrastructure.
We would introduce legislation and have a fee assessed to property owners for the amount of impervious surface they have. In other words, surfaces that can't absorb water.
In the meantime, the city will continue to try and clear drains to mitigate flooding for when the heavy rains fall again. Now, we did reach out to the mayor's office to try and get some more answers on what that proposal will look like, how much money may be involved here, but did not hear back. We're live in Southeast Atlanta. I'm Michael Doudna, Channel 2 Action News.
Rescuers had to save several people Wednesday, including this driver right here. You see, she drove her car right into the water on I-75. Another driver told us that she was trapped in her car on North Avenue in Midtown Atlanta. She watched as a driverless Waymo started to disappear underwater right beside her.
I had to climb outside on my window. I had to lock my car so the door doesn't accidentally pop open and for me to fall inside. There could have been wires there could have been anything.
And she was very grateful for a stranger who showed up in a truck to help her.
And as Wendy just mentioned, 2 Waymos got stuck in standing water during the storms yesterday. Now the company says it's temporarily pulling its cars off the street while it examines the issues. Channel 2's Richard Elliott is live along the downtown connector tonight with how one Georgia Tech professor says what could have happened.
Yeah, one of those incidents actually turned into a viral video. This is where we were yesterday. Downtown connector completely flooded, now open and running very well. Waymo says it uses 3 types of sensors to drive those cars. One of them uses laser light, and that light can get scattered in heavy rain.
Rachel Knutson took a Waymo to get home Wednesday afternoon and ran straight into the thunderstorm, and then her Waymo ran straight into standing water. She put what happened on social media, and it went viral.
Drove into a flooded street.
Waymo got itself out, but a few minutes later, it happened again.
Waymo just drove into a flooded street and gave up.
Rachel is a busy supervising producer for the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, so she could only talk to us over the phone. She said Waymo eventually sent a human driver to get her home and gave her money back.
They gave me a credit for both the ride and for, a future Waymo experience. So we'll see. It definitely, as a passenger, gave me pause.
LiDAR is really important at getting that fine-grained detail.
So we went to Georgia Tech's Dr. Glenn Show to find out what's going on. Waymo says it uses 3 types of sensors to drive. One is LiDAR. That's basically pulsing laser light. Dr. Show says in heavy downpours, rain can act as a prism and scatter the laser light, momentarily confusing the car. The other 2 sensors can take over. Plus, he says, just like humans, Waymos sometimes have trouble gauging the depth of water in the road.
In general, these are not equipped on cars, and so they will typically struggle to get precise estimates of puddle depth, which can cause issues like we've seen.
And we saw a couple of humans right here yesterday had trouble gauging the water depth and got stuck. Dr. Show believes, though, that Waymos are safe to ride in, and he thinks the company is going to work out all of these issues. Meanwhile, Waymo says that it has pulled all of its cars off Atlanta streets until it has handled that issue. We're live in downtown Atlanta. Richard Elliott, Channel 2 Action News.
And you're right, it happened to human drivers too. And when storms threaten, get the earliest warnings on the WSB TV weather app. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz will have life-saving alerts when you need them. Search WSB in your app store.
Now, new developments in the murder of a 76-year-old woman. She's been identified as Brenda Evans. News Chopper 2 flew over the scene Tuesday on Davidson Drive in DeKalb County. The suspect, 85-year-old Bobby Eisen, was charged with malice murder. That investigation is ongoing.
Scattered showers and thunderstorms now. Locally, some very heavy downpours. It's few and far between. Risk of some stronger, potentially severe storms tomorrow. I'll break that down for you coming up.
Northwest Atlanta homeowners say they're frustrated after they say their property could have been in danger of getting damaged after a major gas leak caused by Atlanta watershed workers. I'll explain the steps these homeowners claim these workers skipped.
And that breaking news, Kyle Busch, one of NASCAR's most successful drivers, died unexpectedly today after a short but clearly severe illness. We've just learned more in the last 15 minutes from NASCAR. We're gathering new reaction during this newscast.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Over 250 years ago, we didn't like the taxes, so we dumped the tea. Now with the Ram Declaration of Deals, we're pledging our allegiance to the American people. 0% financing for 60 months on select 2026 models, or we'll cover your sales tax, plus no monthly payments for 90 days, and the 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Nothing stops Ram.
Or purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72 months, plus $5,000 total bonus cash allowance on the 2026 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. See your Atlanta area Ram dealer.
Get your home ready for the new season with Stanley Steamer. We've been taking care of homes for over 75 years, so we know there is nothing like the feeling of a professional deep cleaning. We remove the buildup of dirt, dust, allergens, grime, and contaminants from over 1 million homes and businesses across America with our powerful custom-built equipment. Your home isn't clean until it's Stanley Steamer Clean.
Stanley Steamer gets your home cleaner.
Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event, where every SUV and sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorento and Sportage vehicles.
No more waiting. The Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale ends Monday. Whatever room or style you need, we have it ready to go. Ready to save you more with amazing Memorial Day sale prices. Plus, make buying easier with 55-month interest-free financing. It's not either or. At Rooms to Go, you get both. Great sale prices and interest-free financing. It's why we're different. Better. Just hurry. The Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale ends Monday. Time to shop.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design. Get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2026 Buick Envista Preferred for around $219 per month.
This land was never for sale. The government took it anyway. That's because career politician Burt Jones voted to let government take your land with eminent domain and build a gas station, data center, or whatever else corrupt career politicians want. Thanks to Jones, the insiders get what they paid for, and Georgia families get an eviction notice. Career politician Burt Jones. He's for sale, and Georgia is paying the price.
Severe Weather Team 2 is tracking another round of rain as we look live now at Storm Tracker 2 HD radar. This shows you down to the second where the rain is right now. Our chief meteorologist, Brad Nitz, timing it all out for you. His forecast is ahead in the next 15 minutes. And this is a live look at the downtown connector at the Grady Curve where traffic is building. And if you're about to hit the road to start your Memorial Day holiday weekend, it could get busy. According to Georgia's Department of Transportation, the worst time to be on the roads is from noon to 8 p.m. Thursday and Friday. It's also expected to be very busy at Atlanta's airport. We're monitoring travel in the air and on the ground, and we'll have updates for you throughout this newscast.
We're staying on top of breaking news of a train derailment along the Hall-Banks County line. Channel 2's Barron Peterson is live there and just spoke to investigators about what they think happened. Barron.
Well, over the last 5 minutes or so, they started rolling some of those railroad cars back up the tracks. Meantime, a lot of the action is what you're seeing right here, all these heavy trucks brought in by the railroad. How started just before noon at a railroad crossing on Yonah Road as you set along the Hall Banks County line. And we have some pictures of the wreck that we want to show you. Investigators say a Norfolk Southern freight train tangled with a flatbed semi-trailer. And we're told as the truck went over a railroad crossing, the trailer bottomed out on the tracks and he couldn't get it off of there. Then a train started to come through, so the driver of that semi had to bail out. Then came the collision, which pushed the truck and locomotives another quarter mile up before they finally came to a stop. 3 locomotives went off the rails. One of them tipped over, and several big metal containers spilled off the railroad cars that they were sitting on. Now, the trucker was not hurt. Nobody in the train hurt either, and no one else was around, so that's good news. Railroad says the public is not at risk, and that appears to indicate the train wasn't hauling anything hazardous. And you saw in that video there, they rolled in some really big cranes and other big heavy equipment to get those locomotives upright and back on the tracks. That is a big job because those locomotives weigh between 125 to 216 tons apiece. This could happen through the work continuing out here probably through tomorrow. We're live in Hall County. Barrett Peterson, Channel 2 Action News.
Our state saw record employment for the month of April. That's according to the latest job report from the Georgia Department of Labor. The report showed the labor force grew to more than 5.46 million people. The state's unemployment rate held steady at 3.5% in April. The industries that posted the strongest gains include real estate and healthcare.
A Channel 2 Action News exclusive, a former high-ranking state law enforcement official today filed suit against the state's highest-ranking prosecutor, Attorney General Chris Carr. Channel 2 investigative reporter Mark Winnie reports the suit alleges malicious prosecution.
It's been difficult for me and my family. Haven't been able to do the job that I love in law enforcement, and haven't been able to use my skills and knowledge to get a high-paying job that I think I deserve.
His attorney, David Cook, says when Josh Waits was with the Georgia Department of Revenue Office of Special Investigations, eventually becoming chief, he dug up allegations against lots of suspects. But in 2022, the Georgia Attorney General's office turned the tables on him, asking a grand jury to indict him on charges of false statements and writings and forgery, which the grand jury not only rejected, but unanimously labeled a malicious prosecution. And now Waits is bringing allegations of his own in a lawsuit against Georgia Attorney General Chris Carr, John Fowler, one of Carr's ranking prosecutors, and former AG's office prosecutor Blair McGowan.
The AG's office just wouldn't let it go.
Why?
Well, that'll be determined in court.
A statement from a spokesperson for the Georgia Attorney General's office says, "We completely dispute these allegations and very much look forward to vigorously defending our office in court." Cook says the lawsuit not only claims malicious prosecution, but that basically the Attorney General's office has interfered with Waits' ability to get a job since he was fired by Revenue in 2020, costing him at least 4 specific job offers or opportunities. Suit alleges, for instance, in July 2024, Fowler, quote, falsely represented to the Spalding County Sheriff's Office that Waits remained under active investigation for fraud. We sent the suit to former DeKalb District Attorney Robert James.
If the investigation had truly terminated and members of the Attorney General's office are interfering with employment gratuitously without reason, then that's a problem. However, if there were still reason to believe that there was, crimes that had been committed that were still in the statute of limitations, then no, they were just doing their job at that point.
Suit suggests when Waits helped secure fraud convictions against reality TV stars Todd and Julie Chrisley, since pardoned by the president, he became a target in that he regularly led investigations of the coin-operated amusement machines, COAM industry. Quote, the Chrisleys and COAM industry players wanted Waits out of law enforcement because he helped the government secure convictions and win judgments against them, and Carr's office made it happen.
The timeline doesn't lie.
Cook says the lawsuit rebuts a long-standing allegation against Waits that he lied on a 2015 job application for chief when he claimed an associate's degree but had no such diploma. Cook says Waits already had the job. The form was a formality, and since he had enough college hours for an associate's, he checked the box that most clearly matched the situation. Now, Waite's lawyer, David Cook, says he also expects to disprove in court allegations Waite's face that he altered an email concerning the use of state forfeiture funds. We tried to get comment on behalf of the Chrisleys and/or the COAM industry. Reporting live in the newsroom, Mark Winnie, Channel 2 Action News.
A family driving home from prom says their airbags went off without warning, and it was like an explosion.
What just happened, like super confused. And I immediately I got to get over because I don't know what's happened to this vehicle.
New at 6 o'clock, why the automaker is refusing to repair the damage.
A man accused of breaking into a woman's home, assaulting her. Investigators believe he's done this before. What all the cases have in common.
And I'm Channel 2 Sports Director Zach Klein. The racing world lost one of its biggest stars today in Kyle Busch. The latest on his sudden passing and its legacy to the sport and here in Atlanta. Stay with us.
Kroger always gives you more ways to save, like low prices in every aisle. Plus, you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. Discover more ways to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Through every stage of life, it's great to have a partner to help you take the next step. To open that first checking account, build credit, save for the future, plan for retirement, and create a legacy for those who matter most. From that first milestone to all the moments ahead, greater awaits. Bank OZK.
More. It's something people with COPD want. Dupixent makes more possible. It helps adults breathe easier, starting in as little as 2 weeks. That could mean more dances danced, more games played, more classes taken, more to look forward to. It's amazing what can happen when you can do more. Dupixent is an add-on treatment for COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation, and it's proven to help reduce flare-ups, so you can do more with less COPD. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away of new or worsening eye problems, like eye pain or vision changes, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection or asthma. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. What will you do with your more? Ask a pulmonologist about Dupixent and see.
Current lessees of an eligible competitive luxury brand vehicle get this exceptional lease offer on this 2026 Cadillac Optic. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
Mom, I got it. Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Mom? Change happens fast. That's why we're giving you our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Password 1234.
Incorrect password.
Technology, am I right?
We need a new tech lead.
Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
You'll find more ways to save every day at Kroger. Right now, USDA Choice whole boneless beef briskets are only $2.99 a pound with your digital coupon. And select packs of soda are buy 2, get 3 free with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Universal Circus is back with a new family-to-family night. Memorial Day, May 25th at the Old Turner Field. Save $7 on tickets with promo code FAM2FAM. Family to family and Kroger. Community coverage you can count on.
Sports on Channel 2 is sponsored by Estes Heat, Air, Plumbing, and Electrical. Visit EstesAir.com for a free commercial HVAC consultation. It's that easy. It's Estes.
The world of NASCAR has lost one of the icons of the sport. Kyle Busch, a two-time series champion and someone who won more races across the sport's 3 national series than any other driver in history, died a little over 30 minutes ago. He was just 41 years old. No details of his passing have been made, but Busch was admitted to a hospital this morning as a result of a severe illness. Busch was scheduled to compete at the Coca-Cola 600 at Charlotte Motor Speedway over the weekend, and just last week won the Truck Series race in Dover. Busch won 14 times in Atlanta, 2 Cup Series races, 3 O'Reilly Auto Parts Series races, and 9 Truck Series races, including this past February when he pulled into victory lane during the spring race in Atlanta. At the highest level of the sport, Busch won a total of 63 times and ranked 24th in the Cup Series standings this season with 2 top 10 finishes in 12 races. The Las Vegas native won championships in 2015, then again in 2019. In a statement, NASCAR said, "Our entire NASCAR family is heartbroken by the loss of Kyle Busch, a future Hall of Famer. Kyle was a rare talent, one who comes along once in a generation. He was fierce, he was passionate, he was immensely skilled, and he cared deeply about the sport and fans." Much more on the passing of Kyle Busch later on in our newscast here on Channel 2. Again, Kyle Busch, gone way too soon at the age of 41.
Isolated showers and storms across the area now, but where it is raining, boy, it is really coming down. So I'm tracking some downpours here in Atlanta, Druid Hills, where they're headed next.
Take a look at this. A broken utility line shooting gas feet into the air.
All you hear is shh, really loud. I already knew what it was.
Who homeowners say is to blame and why they say they saw this coming.
A local police chief fired, and it's because of something he's accused of stealing that you can't see, touch, even smell.
Welcome to Bluebell, USA, a magical town. Around here, everyone is happy all the time because ice cream is the handheld device of choice. In Bluebell, USA, there is no such thing as too much ice cream. Bluebell, USA, where happy happens.
Express yourself
with the car you want.
From Jim Ellis.
Express yourself.
Your car is an expression of you.
And you'll discover your perfect car, truck, or SUV here at jimellis.com.
Your favorite colors and the options you're looking for. Choose from 21 new car brands.
And over 5,500 new and pre-owned vehicles.
So go on, express yourself with the Jim Ellis Expressway.
Express yourself.
Jim Ellis Automotive, where you can always expect the best.
Georgia, Georgia, the whole day through.
Georgia Heart Institute is one of only 2 programs in the state offering robotic heart surgery for faster recovery. We're leading the way because Georgia's hearts are always on our minds.
That old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind.
Georgia Heart Institute.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you should pay what we pay.
Now get employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay. Only from your local Ford dealer.
This election is not real complicated. If you want higher and higher property taxes, no income tax cuts, and more excuses from failed career politicians, vote for the other guy. But if you want a conservative that knows how to beat the odds, who will deport criminal illegals, cut the income tax in half, and slash your property taxes, then I'm Rick Jackson, and I am asking for your vote.
Are you ready to make junk disappear?
I am so looking forward to this. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK. We'll be there before you hang up the phone.
Weather presented by Montlick. Injured? Speak to an attorney for free.
Scattered areas of very heavy rain, but you can see a lot of us not getting any rain right now. Let's focus in on those spots that are being impacted. So we come in to the metro area. We've got heavy downpour in Paulding County. That's just about into Dallas. We'll be there in the next few minutes. Light to moderate rain in Douglas County along I-20. And then, of course, we have that heavy downpour in the city. And then parts of Gwinnett and out towards Walton County. That real downpour there near Monroe. Let's come into the city. Some of these same areas that were impacted yesterday by the torrential rain and the flash flooding have had a couple of rounds of heavy rain within the last hour or so, but these are coming and going pretty quickly. So not the continuous heavy downpour that led to that flash flooding. This is not a repeat, but you could see this is the area that had the flooding right there at the tip of my finger, and this second round of storms coming through, staying just east of that, affecting Druid Hills, right, straddling the DeKalb Fulton County line. Let's take a look at the rainfall totals. And so with now this second downpour coming through, parts of the area around an inch of rain, a little bit more, a little bit less. Yesterday, remember, radar was estimating rainfall totals a little over 3 inches. So this is less, but certainly having some impact. Wet roads and heavy downpours, occasional gusty winds. That's the same story here in northwest Georgia with those scattered showers and storms. A weak front dropped in yesterday and into this morning, and it's just now kind of meandering around, and it's helping to focus the development of some showers and thunderstorms. That combined with the heat of the day has triggered those storms today. We'll keep scattered showers and storms, mainly western half of our area through 11 o'clock tonight. And then overnight and into the morning hours, most, if not all, that rain moves out. A stray sprinkle or two possible, and a mostly cloudy sky to begin the day. And then coverage of showers and storms through the afternoon could be pretty limited, I think. Isolated is what I expect. You see here at 4 o'clock, just some isolated showers. Back towards the west, more in the way of heavy rain and storms tomorrow afternoon. And then that builds in as we head into and through the evening hours. So Friday evening, it's going to be wet. We'll have more coverage of showers and the risks for storms going up late afternoon and especially in the evening hours. So here's the severe weather risk area for tomorrow. We've got one back towards the west, Oklahoma, Texas. That's not going to affect us. The other across the southeast. And this puts us, Metro Atlanta and North Georgia, into the level 1 severe weather risk area for tomorrow. And the hail risk tomorrow is low, the tornado threat low, but there is the potential for some stronger winds with these storms that develop tomorrow afternoon and evening. It's a level 1 threat on the 1 to 5 scale. So we don't want any flash flooding, of course, but periods of heavy rain going to help us dig out of the drought. So you add it all up cumulatively through Monday, the areas in red, that's a lot of us, over 2 inches of rain. The rest of our area, 1 to 2. That's a good soaking rain. 5-day forecast of the weekend, always a view. Mostly cloudy showers and storms again, mainly late tomorrow, 84, low 80s with cloudy sky and showers and storms through the weekend, Memorial Day, Monday and Tuesday.
Brad, thank you. We now have new information on this breaking news, the death of NASCAR driver Kyle Busch. We learned of his passing within the last 45 minutes. And according to the Associated Press, during a Cup Series race on May 10th at Watkins Glen, Busch radioed into his crew requesting medical aid. Now, according to the TV broadcast, Busch had been struggling with a sinus cold that was made worse by the intense G-forces and elevation changes at that upstate New York road course. Busch continued the race. He even finished 8th. NASCAR then posted on social media, "We are saddened to share the news of the passing of Kyle Busch." Busch was only 41 years old. We'll bring you any new information as we get it right here and the latest developments immediately following this newscast on ABC World News Tonight with David Muir at 7.
People living in a Northwest Atlanta neighborhood say routine water line work turned into a gas leak and a major headache.
I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Look at this. No way.
Channel 2 investigative reporter Ashley Lincoln is live on Bolton Road in Northwest Atlanta. And Ashley, homeowners told you they saw red flags before crews even broke ground.
Linda, it was a sight they did not want to see. These homeowners told me they had a sense that something was off about this crew. So one homeowner decided to start recording cell phone video. And she says when she heard that loud bang, she immediately knew that they struck her gas line.
I can't make this up. They hit a gas line. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Look at this.
I was irritated. These Northwest Atlanta homeowners say this is the last thing they expected to see outside of their homes. Natural gas spewing into their neighborhood for nearly 30 minutes last Wednesday.
All you hear is shh, really loud. I already knew what it was.
Nicole Harvin asked us not to show her face for safety reasons. She claims some watershed crew members acted unprofessionally and some made unwanted comments towards her.
I do not feel comfortable. People know where I live.
Harvin says she sensed something would go wrong.
I started recording as soon as they got here.
She says the crew came to replace a water line, but she never saw workers check for other underground utilities before digging. She told me minutes later the crew hit a gas line.
No way. It's just annoying.
Stephen Ward lives across the street. He says he rushed home to check on his dog after watching the scene unfold on his doorbell camera.
Somebody standing around just drinking water, standing around doing nothing.
Both neighbors say crews failed to warn residents who weren't home, including pet owners.
They ain't alerting me.
Apparently, they did not contact them because I told them he has a dog. You need to contact him.
Harvin believes the fumes killed her pet chameleon days later.
This is where I dug the hole and buried Beethoven. The smell was horrible. I had my shirt over my face the first 15 minutes.
And the gas company did repair the line. Atlanta Watershed told me it's looking into this whole situation, but it has not released an official comment. In the meantime, this homeowner says that Watershed is supposed to come back out here to make repairs to her driveway. She hasn't got any update on when that will happen. Reporting live tonight in Northwest Atlanta, I'm Ashley Lincoln, Channel 2 Action News.
A local chief of police is out of a job. We're live with the allegations that caused city leaders to terminate him.
The race for governor now down to 3 candidates. Next, we're bringing in political analyst Bill Crane to find out his big takeaways from the contest so far.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Tonight, the holiday getaway off to a shaky start. The storms and travel delays, and the winds fueling multiple wildfires with thousands under evacuation alerts. Plus, what comes next for Cuba and Castro? World News Tonight with David Muir is the most watched newscast in America.
Channel 2 Action News is brought to you in part by Atlanta Toyota, your #1 dealer.
Get ready to roll in a new Toyota from Atlanta Toyota, Pleasant Hill Road, Duluth.
At Georgia Natural Gas, we believe going greener should be simple. And with Greener Life, it is. Because one simple choice made by thousands of customers has added up to something big. Together, we've helped offset 1 billion pounds of carbon from the atmosphere. Proof that simple really does add up. So join today and get 12 months of Greener Life for free.
Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event, where every SUV and sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2026 Sorento and Sportage vehicles.
This is interesting. Lower utility bills, fewer breakdowns, longer lasting. Now, what on earth could this be? Oh, I knew Smiley had something to do with this. Must be time for the Super Smiley Mega Tune-Up. You know, those are all great reasons. And, here come some other reasons. Yeah, they're going to do that, and they're going to... Whoa, wow, that is mega.
Get an RS Andrews Mega Tune-Up now and protect your AC from summertime breakdowns.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert on the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design. Get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2026 Buick Envista Preferred for around $219 per month.
No matter what childhood brings, for the bumps, bruises, and every curveball in between.
Back again, Sam?
For the best care, go to Children's for that.
Hey Atlanta, Wayfair's Memorial Day sale is on at the new Wayfair store. And you can score up to 70% off in person. Shop the sale May 11th through 26th at the Wayfair store at the District at Howell Mill.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Tonight, Georgia voters were a step closer to electing the next Georgia governor. The race is down to one Democrat and two Republicans who are facing a runoff.
And joining us now is political analyst Bill Crane. So, Bill, with the three that are left, it gets down to a runoff with the other two. So does Keisha Lance Bottoms just at this point really just run with her campaign, or is she going against these two right now?
She has the advantage of momentum. She has the advantage of coming out of that primary without a runoff. She'll see national fundraising. She'll see a bump in support, but she has some work to do. In the core counties of DeKalb, Fulton, Cobb, and Gwinnett, which are where the Democratic base is, she underperformed. Her numbers compared to the rest of the state were in the 40s. And there's not a statewide Democrat, whether we're talking about Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton, John Ossoff, or Raphael Warnock, who's won without getting 60 to 70% of the vote in those counties. The Republicans will be duking each other out with occasional shots at Ms. Bottoms. Ms. Bottoms has an opportunity now to shore up her support among all Democrats.
So next up, the runoff and then the general election in November. Bill Crane, thank you.
An airbag deployed without warning, without a crash, right here on the downtown connector. I'm consumer investigator Justin Gray. We'll tell you how this is so close to a recall we've been covering, but not close enough, the automaker tells us.
Isolated showers and storms continue, and we'll see that through the evening hours and the days ahead. A severe weather risk for tomorrow. That's coming up next.
WSB TV Channel 2, winner of 11 Southeast Emmy Awards, including News Excellence, Breaking News, and Station Excellence.
Get any size AC for $69.99 a month, including our unbeatable lifetime warranty.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your groceries. We start with the freshest items, and our trucks keep your food cool right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Through every stage of life, it's great to have a partner to help you take the next step. To open that first checking account, build credit, save for the future, plan for retirement, and create a legacy for those who matter most. From that first milestone to all the moments ahead, greater awaits. Bank OZK.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra, with the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra, leading where it matters most. GMC Sierra, it's the truck. During GMC Truck Month, get 2.9% APR for 72 months on 2026 Sierra 1500 models. Plus, no monthly payments until after Labor Day. We are professional grade.
Daddy, can you sleep with you and Mommy tonight? There's a monster in my closet.
Sweetie, there's no...
Some monsters aren't imaginary.
Don't worry, baby. Daddy knows just who to call.
Hi, guys. How are you?
At Northwest, we're here to protect your moments that matter most.
This is my monster kid. Show me what you have.
My dad.
So your bedtime stories only have one visitor, the mouse.
This election is not real complicated. If you want higher and higher property taxes, no income tax cuts, and more excuses from failed career politicians, vote for the other guy. But if you want a conservative that knows how to beat the odds, who will deport criminal illegals, cut the income tax in half, and slash your property taxes, then I'm Rick Jackson, and I am asking for your vote.
Last night's cash-free evening numbers were 5, 3, and 4, and lottery players won more than $280,000. Watch the next drawing tonight at 6:59, only on Channel 2.
Discover great savings when you shop Kroger Pickup or Delivery. Like right now, you can enjoy free delivery when you spend $50 or more. Clip your digital coupon and place your order today. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
We are following more breaking news here. This is a live look now at a major traffic backup on a busy stretch of I-20. This is in Rockdale County near Sigmund Road. We're told there is a crash and only one lane of traffic is getting by. We are making calls right now, working to learn about this crash, what happened, if anyone was hurt. Also, when that lane will reopen, we'll bring you that information just as soon as we get it here.
Severe weather. Team 2 is tracking rain. You're looking live at the Buford Spring Connector in Northeast Atlanta. I see a lot of headlights on and some wet pavement. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is in Severe Weather Center 2.
Yeah, wet pavement, but not the flash flooding that we saw yesterday. Coverage of showers and storms still pretty isolated, but there are heavy downpours. This is the second one that's come through downtown, midtown, up towards Buckhead and approaching Spaghetti Junction here over the next few minutes. We'll come in closer. You can see that heavy rain from Midtown and downtown up towards Druid Hills, approaching Doraville as it lifts through northern parts of DeKalb County here over the next 20 minutes or so. And then tomorrow, scattered showers and storms and the risk for severe weather. The greatest threat for the storms and the greatest coverage of storms tomorrow is going to be late afternoon and in particular into the evening hours, much of metro Atlanta, all of North Georgia, and damaging wind gusts. That's the main risk, the main threat from the storms tomorrow. Of course, there'll be locally heavy rain and cloud to ground lightning. Here's a check of your 5-day forecast. A weekend always a view. Mostly cloudy, scattered showers and storms tomorrow, 84. And then cloudy with periods of showers and storms likely Saturday through Tuesday and perhaps likely beyond that.
An airbag going off without any crash or accident. Channel 2 Action News Investigates has been reporting on it happening with a popular minivan since last year.
And after that reporting, Honda announced a recall. But now Channel 2 consumer investigator Justin Gray is live with another incident that the automaker says is not covered by that recall.
The recall was for passenger and side impact airbags. This incident so similar, but involved just a passenger airbag right here on the downtown connector near Langford Parkway. The Bows had a carload of teenagers heading home from prom.
All of a sudden there was an explosion in the car. We heard a loud bang. The car kind of started to fill with smoke.
Nat and Cole Bow were in the front seats of their Honda Odyssey minivan. 5 teenagers coming home from prom were in the back. There was no crash, no accident, but the passenger side airbag deployed on the downtown connector.
You don't expect the safety system to be the thing that goes wrong. You don't expect the thing that's there to protect you in an accident to be the thing that almost causes an accident.
If it all sounds familiar, that's because last fall we showed you this in another Honda Odyssey and a Channel 2 Action News investigation.
All the passenger side curtains, airbags, everything popped up, deployed.
Last month, Honda recalled more than 440,000 Honda Odyssey minivans, saying a software programming error, quote, contains incorrect deployment parameters for the side and side curtain airbags, which may cause inadvertent deployment. But Honda told the Bows their airbag deployment is not tied to that recall because it was only the passenger airbag that deployed without cause or warning.
They're just really similar, even though the airbags that have deployed are different. So I just fail to believe this is a one-time thing that just happened to the Bow family.
The Bows are speaking out because, like with their family, it's normally a carload full of children riding in a Honda Odyssey.
I'm concerned about other family safety. I think that Honda does need to investigate this.
I did reach out to Honda. A spokesperson tells me they're still investigating this, did not provide a comment. But the Bows at this point are out more than $6,000 in repair costs. Their focus, their concern, though, is other family safety. Reporting in Southwest Atlanta, Justin Gray, Channel 2 Action News.
We have more details on ways to find out if your vehicle is part of a safety recall. First, find the 17-digit vehicle identification number. You'll find it on the lower driver's side windshield. Enter that number into the official Honda recall lookup or National Highway Traffic Safety Administration recall lookup. And if your vehicle is part of a recall, you can then schedule your free repair at your nearest Honda dealership.
New at 6, a police chief fired after city officials accused him of stealing paid time off, even though he's a department head. The former chief says it was politically motivated, and he believes it started when he tried to rehire an officer. Channel 2's Taisha Fernandez is live in Forest Park tonight. And Taisha, you spoke with that officer.
And Linda, that officer told me today that once he lost the election to become a city council member, he came back here to the Forest Park Police Department to get his job back. He says the now former Chief Chris was about to rehire him, and that's when the investigation into Chief Chris started.
This hearing impacts my career.
This was former Forest Park Police Chief Brandon Criss when he went before City Council this past Monday for an appeal hearing after the city manager fired him about 10 days prior.
It's just a little heartbreaking that I have not been given a fair opportunity.
Channel 2 Action News exclusively reported that Chief Criss was placed on leave back in February when the city manager accused him of stealing paid time off. The former chief says he's a department head, an exempt employee who does not have to log his time off. His attorney, Nathan Wade, said this appeal hearing is the first time the former chief could plead his case.
And not one time was any evidence requested. Nothing. I don't find that to be an orderly investigation.
City officials say these are the 23 days Chief Criss took off without properly documenting it. Some of the days are holidays.
I'm not a 40-hour employee. I work until the job is done. And is it really ever done as a police chief?
Criss showed text messages and other evidence that showed he was showing up to crime scenes, city events, and jumping on conference calls when he was supposed to be off.
As a department head, you don't work the same time as a non-exempt employee.
Dwayne Thomas is a former Forest Park officer who resigned to run for a city council seat back in November. He tried to get his job back after he lost the election, and Thomas says the council member who won did not want Chief Criss to rehire him.
Said, why would I not hire Officer Thomas back? It's a good officer. I had a good record. I had no bad marks on my records, no write-ups or anything. So why would I not hire this officer back? And after that, boom, now we have an investigation against Chief Criss.
Now, we want to be clear here. City officials are not accusing former Chief Criss of stealing any money. He never got paid anything extra for the time off. And since he lost his appeal, the mayor, Gwen Ellison, has now filed paperwork to veto the decision because she, amongst other city leaders, want Brandon Criss to be chief again. We are live in Forest Park. Taisha Fernandez, Channel 2 Action News.
New at 6 o'clock, drivers can expect more orange barrels and work zones ahead. Construction projects are ramping up across the metro area. The largest one is in Troup County with a nearly $27 million project that'll help widen and reconstruct about 1.5 miles of Broad Street. Then there's a $2 million construction project near I-20. Crews are rehabbing a bridge there along the interstate. And in Gwinnett County, $6.5 million will resurface just over 6 miles of Highway 141.
Happening now, one of the busiest travel weekends. Memorial Day is the unofficial start to the summer. A lot of kids out of school already. Nearly 1.4 million Georgians will take a trip over the long holiday weekend, according to AAA. I-75, I-85, and 285 are main highways expected to be the busiest. Nationally, Memorial Day travel is expected to set records with nearly 45 million Americans heading somewhere. And here's a live look at the world's busiest airport. Weather looks pretty good there. TSA says it expects Thursday and Friday to be the busiest days to go through security. So if you have to catch a flight tonight or tomorrow, leave early. Friday could see nearly 108,000 people pass through those TSA checkpoints.
And as we head to break, a check of Wall Street, you see the Dow gained 276 points and the NASDAQ finished the day adding nearly 23.
Rooms to go. Buy the piece, save a little. Buy the room, save a lot.
On WSB Tonight, it's new local stories and why they matter.
Breaking down late developing details, investigating, covering all sides.
WSB Tonight, we are first on the scene at this breaking news.
Stay up and see what's new on WSB Tonight at 11.
Rise up, gonna shine. Rise up, this time gonna shine. Rise up.
Tech that lets you be you, how it should be. The Hyundai Tucson.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR or $3,000 bonus cash. Hurry in.
At Ingalls, we're proud to work with hundreds of local farms and businesses in the communities we call home. Not only does it ensure that you get top quality fresh items for your family table, it's a way for us to support the amazing individuals who pour their heart and soul into delivering the very best they can do. Quality, freshness, community, it's all in the bag. Ingalls, low prices, love the savings.
if an 18-wheeler truck injures you, I swear the insurance companies will try anything to keep your payout to a minimum. And what do? We fight the insurance company, maximizing your settlement at every turn. We go after your medical expenses, lost wages, pain, and suffering. Hey, fair is fair, and we won't settle for anything less. Period. One call, that's all.
Call Ken.com.
Let's do this.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too.
Just announced. Get 2.9% APR on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. Or get $6,000 total cash allowance, plus an additional $1,000 when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
A happy place comes in many colors, like one that gets you all fired up. Bring happiness home with CertaPro painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro painters, that's painting happy.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Tonight's primetime lineup is sponsored by Original Mattress Factory.
Ready for a better mattress shopping experience? Stop by and see what sets OMF apart from the rest. The Original Mattress Factory, Consumer Reports' top-rated mattress store.
Don't wait. Shop now. It's go time. The Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale ends Monday. The best time to save big with super low prices and serious savings on new styles for every room, inside and out. Going big? Now's the time. The more you buy, the more you save. That's right. At Rooms to Go, you get both. Low sale prices and 55-month interest-free financing. But hurry. The Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale ends Monday.
This Nissan lineup goes and goes. And goes. And goes. As in really goes the distance. Fuel efficiency that doesn't run out when you go out. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trims or get $3,500 customer cash on Rogue.
Group chat's blowing up.
Yeah.
Summer deals are here. Save up to 30% off summer essentials at Academy.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, our roads are littered with killing machines. I'm talking about semi-trucks. They can easily kill, even at low speeds. Injured in a trucking accident, we became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason.
Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event, where every SUV and sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles.
Some stories are bigger.
Channel 2 Action News live with this breaking situation.
They unfold in real time. Change as you watch.
We know this community well. We have multiple reporters.
When stories break, when it matters most. Channel 2 Action News. Every day at 4, 5, and 6.
We're on holiday with MSC Cruises in the Caribbean, but it also feels like we're in Europe. It's kind of funny, right?
That is funny. Like how we're in an American sports bar 30 feet from an Italian gelato shop.
I think you mean 10 meters. Dining on authentic Greek cuisine.
Yet we're nowhere near Greece.
European-inspired architecture one side, the Caribbean the other. That's funny.
Almost as fun. An Englishman who's named after a city in Florida, Orlando.
That's not funny.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? This one.
You're a winner! Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert on the terminal. You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
popular demand, it's the Cash 4 promotion now through June 30th. You can instantly win cash when you play. Go to GLottery.com for details. What do you say we play Cash 3 right now? Here we go. Our first number coming out, it's 9, followed by 2, and our final number is 9. Again, those numbers are 9, 2, and 9. Good luck. Now we're going to move over to your Cash 4 evening numbers. Here we go. First number is 0, followed by 6. Up next, we have 1, and our final number is 5. Again, the numbers are 0, 6, 1, 5. Congratulations. Now for Georgia 5, here we go with our winning numbers. First number is 9, followed by 7. Up next, we have number 2, followed by number 5, and our final number, it's 2. Again, those numbers, 97252.
If it's the big story, join Fred Blankenship and Lori Wilson mornings 4:30 to 7.
Breaking news tonight, the shocking and sudden death of a NASCAR legend, Kyle Busch, dying at the age of 41. He was admitted to the hospital just yesterday. What his family is saying tonight and the reaction from the NASCAR world, what we've just learned. The record holiday travel rush is on. 45 million Americans expected to hit the roads and skies for Memorial Day weekend. Today, the busiest day to fly. LaGuardia Airport here in New York still backed up after a sinkhole shut down a runway. Now the urgent repairs. In the West, a gas line leak, snarling travel outside LAX. And on the roads, major storms wreaking havoc across the country. The rain lingering for days. Our weather team tracking the holiday forecast. The Ebola outbreak and the terrifying moments on a U.S.-bound jet forced to divert to Canada. The flight attendants putting on masks. And the new images tonight, a missionary doctor from Virginia seen here in a plastic bubble on his way to Germany, still fighting the disease. The stunning decision in the criminal case against the former assistant principal charged after a 6-year-old student shot a teacher at a Virginia school. The White House on defense amid a growing revolt from Senate Republicans over President Trump's $1.8 billion fund that could give payouts to the rioters who attacked the Capitol on January 6th. The acting attorney general's efforts to quell objections backfiring on Capitol Hill. Mary Bruce with late reporting. A last-minute reprieve for a death row inmate in Tennessee following a botched execution. A critical test of the biggest and most powerful rocket ever built, the SpaceX Starship, as Elon Musk's company prepares to go public, and a move that could make Musk the world's first trillionaire. Dramatic new video of that terrifying crash involving a fire engine in Los Angeles. The amazing record set at the top of the world. And America Strong tonight, the young umpire going viral, his energy and passion fielding millions of fans.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir.
Good evening. Thanks for joining us on this Thursday night. I'm Whit Johnson in for David, and we begin with breaking news. Shock and heartbreak in the racing world as we've learned late today that two-time NASCAR champion and legendary driver Kyle Busch has died. His family announcing that the 41-year-old was hospitalized after experiencing a severe illness. Hours later, they said in a statement that he had passed away, adding, quote, future Hall of Famer Kyle was a rare talent, one who comes along once in a generation. His family now asking for privacy. ABC's Trevor Ault leads us off with late details just coming in.
Kyle Busch grew up in Las Vegas, dreaming of being...
Tonight, the shocking sudden death of a NASCAR legend, 41-year-old Kyle Busch. Two-time NASCAR Cup Series champion's family saying today that Busch had been hospitalized with a severe illness before dying. No cause of death was given. Back on May 10th, Busch had asked for a doctor to meet him after a race in New York at Watkins Glen.
Can somebody try to find Bill Heisel, the Hendrick doctor guy? Tell him I need him after the race.
The married father of two won more races across NASCAR's 3 national series than any other driver in history. And in this powerful moment just days ago in Dover, after winning what would be his last race, Busch reflecting on his remarkable career.
Why do these moments never get old, Kyle?
Because you never know when the last one is.
Tonight, NASCAR says they're heartbroken by the loss, calling Busch a once-in-a-generation rare talent.
And with the tributes are already pouring in from Kyle Busch's fellow NASCAR drivers, all of them sending their love and support to his family during this incredibly difficult time and expressing their shock at this sudden passing.
And our thoughts are with the family as well. Trevor Alt for us. We appreciate it. Now to the 45 million Americans expected to travel this Memorial Day weekend, with today likely the busiest day in the air. And already there are problems. Major disruptions at New York's LaGuardia Airport after a sinkhole forced the closure of one of the airport's 2 runways. And the weather isn't helping. Heavy rain causing flash flooding, showing travel throughout the eastern half of the country, causing more problems there. Senior meteorologist Lee Goldberg with the forecast in just a moment. But first, ABC's Will Reeve is at LaGuardia Airport.
Tonight, the Memorial Day travel rush now underway. Around 45 million Americans projected to hit the roads and skies for the holiday. The FAA saying it expects today to be the busiest day of the weekend at the nation's airports, with more than 54,000 flights scheduled. At New York's LaGuardia, that sinkhole on the taxiway disrupting flights for a second straight day. One of the airport's 2 runways closed as crews perform urgent repairs. More than 450 flights delayed here today, more than 50 canceled altogether.
That runway behind me was the only one operational here at LaGuardia Airport, which really slowed things down as more people take to the skies for Memorial Day weekend.
This morning, Michael Simmons trying to figure out what to do next after his flight got canceled.
All flights are booked. They're all sold out. I've even attempted to go to another airport, and unfortunately to no avail.
And severe weather compounding those travel woes in the nation's largest city Wednesday. Buses driving through water several inches deep, water cascading down subway stairwells. That weather forcing air traffic controllers at Newark Liberty International to tell inbound aircraft the airport had no space.
The tower just called us and said they cannot take any more airplanes. They are in gridlock tonight.
And traffic delays in Los Angeles near LAX after a gas line was ruptured Wednesday night.
And Whit, here at LaGuardia, as that sinkhole continues to impact flights, officials now say they hope to get that affected runway there reopened before flight operations begin tomorrow morning, Whit.
And they're going to need it. Will Reeve for us. Thank you. Let's bring in ABC's senior meteorologist Lee Goldberg. And Lee, this holiday weekend looking like a washout in some places.
Unfortunately, Wood, it's not a pretty picture here in the east. We were at 92 degrees here in New York City yesterday. We're 59 in drizzle right now. Let's start out with the big getaway day tomorrow. It's definitely best in the west, but we'll see areas of heavy rain from the Gulf Coast to the Ohio Valley and Mid-Atlantic, Dakotas into western Minnesota. Severe weather in the southern plains, Texas and Oklahoma panhandles, and a flood watch. It lasts all weekend long in South Texas. This multi-day rain event continues through the holiday weekend from Texas to New York, locally up to a half foot of rain. That would be over the south, 1 to 3 inches into the northeast can cause ponding on roads. And in the northeast, after the early season record heat, temperatures well below normal in the 50s and 60s. Memorial Day does have the most upside. We might get back to 70 right here in New York and up to Boston. Whit.
All right, we'll brace for that. Lee Goldberg, our thanks to you. Now to the growing Ebola outbreak, and officials defending the decision to bar an Air France passenger from entering the United States, forcing the jet to divert to Canada. And tonight we're learning another American doctor who may have been exposed to Ebola has been flown to quarantine in Prague. Steve Osunsami reporting from the CDC tonight.
What should have been a smooth trip from Paris to Detroit turned into panic halfway through the flight on Air France.
The captain came on the announcement system and said that we were being diverted to Montreal Airport.
Authorities were telling the pilots that they couldn't land in America because one of their passengers was from the Democratic Republic of Congo, the new Ebola hot zone.
The flight attendants all had masks on, which no one had had on prior to that announcement. So it was really concerning, like, what is going on here?
The plane continued on to Detroit Wednesday evening without that passenger, but other people on the flight say they're not sure who it was and worry the rest of them may have been exposed. Canadian health authorities tonight say that the passenger from the Congo was showing no symptoms and was unlikely to spread the virus. This strain of Ebola, a disease that can cause a person to bleed to death, has no vaccine or effective treatment and has already killed nearly 150 people in Africa. A missionary doctor from Virginia, seen here in a plastic bubble on his way to Germany, is still fighting the disease this evening. In a statement, he says, "Before I was evacuated, I was feeling really concerned I wasn't going to make it. And now I'm cautiously optimistic." And now another American missionary doctor who may have been exposed has been flown to quarantine in the Czech Republic. The U.S. is now denying entry to anyone without a U.S. passport who has recently traveled through these affected regions. And any American who is coming home from these same places is now required to fly into Washington Dulles Airport. Well, they will be screened by the CDC. Whit?
All right, Steve, thank you for that. Now to the stunning decision in the criminal case against a former assistant principal. Prosecutors had said she failed to act on warnings that a 6-year-old had a gun in his backpack. The child then shooting and severely wounding his teacher. Here's ABC News Chief Justice correspondent Pierre Thomas.
Tonight, a dramatic conclusion to a case that shocked the nation. A former assistant principal in tears after a judge dismissed all criminal charges against her stemming from the 2023 shooting of a teacher by a 6-year-old student.
The court is of the legal opinion that this is not a crime.
Ebony Parker was facing child abuse charges after a boy shot and wounded his first-grade teacher, Abby Zerwerner, with a gun he brought to school in his backpack. Prosecutors allege that Parker failed to act and to follow school protocol after staffers raised concerns that the student had a weapon.
There was only one person in the school that day that had both the authority to act and the knowledge of an ongoing crisis. And that person, you'll see, was Dr. Parker.
The wounded teacher testifying earlier this week.
He was holding a gun, the student. It was pointed right at me, and then I was shot.
The assistant principal's defense attorney today arguing potentially mistakes were made, but that her actions did not amount to a crime.
Her actions in the end were not criminal. It was just, at the most, it was a lapse of judgment.
With the assistant principal was facing 8 felony counts, 1 for each bullet in that child's gun. But the judge held that the principal's actions did not constitute a crime under Virginia law. The boy's mother already convicted in this case. Whit?
Pierre Thomas reporting tonight. To Washington now, and the growing controversy over President Trump's $1.8 billion fund of taxpayer money that could give payouts to political allies who claim they were targeted by the Biden administration. Now a growing number of Republicans on Capitol Hill are raising objections. Here's ABC's chief White House correspondent, Mary Bruce.
Tonight, Senate Republicans in open revolt over President Trump's new taxpayer fund to reward allies who claim persecuted by the Biden Justice Department. Include the rioters who stormed the Capitol and attacked officers on January 6th.
These people don't deserve restitution. Many of them deserve to be in prison. This is just stupid on stilts.
Republicans demanding answers, or they won't approve more funding for the president's immigration crackdown. Today, Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche scrambled to Capitol Hill.
What questions do you have for Todd Blanche about this weaponization?
I just want him to explain it to us. We don't have any details.
Blanche even suggesting in this fact sheet that senators could claim money from the fund themselves. But sources tell us the meeting backfired spectacularly. Some Republican senators screaming at the acting attorney general, saying the president's fund could cost them the midterms. As things went downhill, Senate Republican leader John Thune abruptly canceling the planned immigration vote, sending everyone home for a week.
Y'all have a good week.
Republicans were already struggling to justify the president's request for $1 billion in taxpayer money for his ballroom.
There's no architectural plans. There is no environmentals. There's no engineering. There's no sense of, when we ask, how did it happen to cost exactly $1 billion? I just don't get it.
Trump insists the project is being paid for entirely by private donations, but says he needs $1 billion from Congress for security upgrades.
Are you losing control of the Senate Republicans?
I don't know. I really don't know. I can tell you, I only do what's right.
And with the president today also spent time talking about his new triumphal arch to be built near Arlington National Cemetery. Today, a federal panel stacked with Trump appointees approved the plan. Trump was asked if he also needs congressional approval. He said, quote, "No, we don't. We don't need anything from Congress."
All right, Mary Bruce at the White House. Thank you. Tonight, an abrupt reprieve for a death row prisoner subjected to a botched execution. Tennessee halted the lethal injection of Tony Carruthers after his executioners could not find a vein. Carruthers was convicted of 3 1994 murders. The governor says the state will not try again to execute Carruthers for at least a year. Next tonight, a critical test of the biggest and most powerful rocket ever built. Elon Musk's Starship is blasting off from Texas as the billionaire's company prepares to go public in what could be the largest IPO ever, a move that could make Musk the world's first trillionaire. Here's Stephanie Ramos.
Tonight, the high-stakes test flight of Elon Musk's SpaceX Starship, the world's most powerful rocket. This is the new and improved version of the gigantic 408-foot-tall Starship, with major upgrades, including better engines. Musk says Starship will eventually carry up to 100 people to the moon and Mars. NASA hoping to use Starship to land astronauts on the lunar surface in 2028.
It'll be the one that puts humans back on the moon. It'll be the ones that put the first blueprints and then city on Mars.
It's been 7 months since the last launch, delayed until tonight after a pre-flight booster test ended in this explosion. Starship, a huge part of SpaceX's future, which Musk is taking public in what could be the biggest stock offering in history, which could make him the world's first trillionaire.
The SpaceX Starship is designed to be fully reusable. This is a critical moment for Elon Musk and SpaceX as the company moves closer to launching missions to the moon.
All eyes on the skies. Stephanie Ramos, our thanks to you. Tonight, a former Minnesota nonprofit leader sentenced to nearly 42 years in prison. Amy Bach was convicted of illegally receiving $250 million in federal funds meant to feed underprivileged children. Her lawyers arguing for a 3-year sentence. The case became a political flashpoint after President Trump described the state as a hub of illegal activity. Prosecutors have charged 78 people, 60 have pleaded guilty or have been convicted in the scandal. When we come back, Waymo temporarily suspends service in Atlanta when one of the vehicles drives into floodwaters. The stunning video and what the company is saying tonight. And new footage of the moment an LA fire engine overturned rolling into a nearby office building. What we're learning about the crash. Also, a record-breaking day on Mount Everest, how history was made on the world's tallest peak. Plus, why one Little League umpire is going viral with millions celebrating his energy on the field.
Man, I love this place. But when my dry AMD progressed to geographic atrophy, or GA, I was worried I'd be seeing less of it. My retina specialist told me that Izervay protects healthy retinal cells longer and is proven to slow GA.
Slow it down, get GA going slower.
Which could help me see what I love for longer.
Izervay, get GA going slower.
Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam.
With Izervay, I'm taking action to slow my GA, and seeing him out there means everything to me.
Ask your retina specialist how you could help preserve your vision longer with Izervay.
Who will you honor this Memorial Day? Find out with a search on Ancestry. Explore military records, photos, and more to piece together your family story and the heroes who shaped it. Memberships are on sale now, so start your journey today.
Itch, itch, scratch, must not itch.
Stop the itch sanity with Cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. And for itch relief that cools on contact, try our new bug bite relief stick today.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Simply Safe does more than just alert. We stop crime before it starts.
Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on the way.
No long-term contracts. Monitoring and deterrence plans starting around $1 a day.
Oh, what is that musty smell?
Oh, damn.
Damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, language.
Damp Rid traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen contains apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Prevagen, for your brain.
Next tonight, Waymo service temporarily suspended in Atlanta on Wednesday when at least one of the autonomous vehicles became stuck in floodwaters. Video here shows the car driving into a flooded road during heavy rain and stalling out. No passengers were inside the car at the time. Waymo released a statement saying, quote, "Safety is Waymo's top priority, both for our riders and everyone we share the road with." Now to an investigation into the moment an LA fire engine overturned on Tuesday night. New footage shows a first engine weaving through traffic just before a nearby SUV moves forward. That reduced space for a second engine, causing it to veer out of control. You see right there, striking a parked car, then crashing into a building. 2 firefighters in the vehicle were treated for minor injuries. When we come back, the incredible record set at the top of the world and what the hurricane forecast says about the upcoming season.
Opening day, just like we used to. I love being out here with Sam again, especially at the big game. It's why I wanted more for my symptomatic obstructive HCM. So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active. It's a difference I can feel, and he can see.
Camzyos is proven to reduce obstruction in the heart 4 times more. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby. Camzyos, first in its class to treat symptomatic OHCM.
It's great to be back.
Ask your cardiologist about Camzyos.
Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator promotes thicker, fuller, healthier hair in just 3 weeks. Hair Growth Accelerator contains a key ingredient backed by a clinical study that's shown to accelerate hair growth and reduce fine lines and wrinkles. Search Amazon now for Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator.
When you need longer-lasting body pain relief, try Aleve. Just 1 dose of Aleve provides pain relief for up to 12 hours from all types of body pain. Aleve, longer-lasting body pain relief.
Bubble your insurance with Liberty, Bibbity, and save hundreds.
Cut. It's bundle your insurance with Liberty Mutual and save hundreds.
These are fun.
I know they are, but let's focus. Let's go again.
Are they in my hair? Stubble and shave.
It's not it.
Bumble and save.
Bundle with an N.
Crumble and save.
Who gave them crackers?
Cuddle and wave.
You know, that's close enough.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing. When your teeth are sensitive, they need special care. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair creates a protective shield over those exposed areas that can help repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I recommend Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
To the index now, history has been made on Mount Everest. A record number of climbers, 274, scaled the world's tallest peak on Wednesday. It's the highest number ever to do so from the Nepali side in a single day. The previous record was 223. NOAA has released their outlook for the upcoming Atlantic hurricane season, which runs June 1st through November 30th, predicting below average tropical activity. The agency is currently predicting a total of 8 to 14 named storms, with 3 to 6 forecast to become hurricanes. Still ahead, a Little League umpire is going viral. What the 18-year-old is saying about the energy he brings to the game and getting millions of fans.
There's a rhythm that picks up when life slows down. When you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, there's still beauty to tend, still joy to gather and give. It's about living for what you love and not letting ATTRCM define who you are. Attruby is an oral medicine proven to help adults with ATTRCM live longer and have fewer hospitalizations due to heart issues. Attruby helps slow the progression of ATTRCM. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects were mild and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. Time to get busy living.
Ready for relief from hot sleep? Ashley's cooling mattresses keep you comfortable all night with cool-to-the-touch covers and ventilated layers. Sleep cooler, wake refreshed. Explore cooling mattresses at Ashley. Shop in-store and online.
Dry, tired, itchy, burning. My dry eye symptoms got worse over time. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xydra was made for that, so relief is lasting.
Xydra treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xydra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xydra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting.
Dry eye over and over. It's time for Xydra.
LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second and quickly alerts you to identity threats you could miss, like changes to your investment accounts, home title, and loans opened in your name, right on your phone. LifeLock. Join today.
We're putting our new UltraFlex Plus lidocaine and menthol patch to the test. It has superior adhesion and 4-way flexibility to move with your body for up to 8 hours. New BioFreeze UltraFlex Plus.
Prime is kicking it off with a bang. First stop, the Coca-Cola 600. It's red, white, and blue, and never won by you. Creature's got to keep gas in the tank. NASCAR, it's the Prime. Come on.
Stream the Coca-Cola 600. It's on Prime.
Want the fastest working GLP-1 for half the price? Grow now offers FDA-approved weight loss injections cheaper, so you can see weight loss results faster. Lose 20% of your weight with a formula that hits not one, but 2 hormones for less hunger and faster results. Weight loss, faster. Confidence, higher. Price, cheaper. See if you qualify at grow.co/TV.
Hey guys, I got a story I need to tell you about in life. Me and my little sister have been refusing to go to visits with my father, and now I'm having to be barricaded in my room to stay safe.
That is the start of the craziest journey of our life.
Finally tonight, the Little League umpire making headlines for his spirit on the field. He's the Little League umpire going viral on social media.
Look at him. I love this guy.
With his expressive and high-octane game calling, fans across the country can't get enough of 18-year-old Sawyer Sparks from Bakersfield, California.
He's like chasing kids at first, sliding, making calls. Dude, he's amazing.
This video posted to Instagram hitting about 3 million views and more than 2,000 comments saying he's an absolute boss, the greatest youth baseball ump I've ever seen. Hustle is on point. That's called the love of the game. Kids deserve this energy, always. A former Little League player himself, Sawyer revealing the motivation behind his energetic style.
With like certain plays that are just like really fast, like hard for me to like determine from that, like just from the home plate distance, I decided to start running just to make sure I am there. I'm at the play. I just want to make sure I'm getting the right call.
Players and parents appreciating what Sawyer brings to the game.
Our most favorite thing is when there's a play and he's at home, just dynamites himself to second, slides, and gets there so he can call it fair.
Sawyer reacting to his sudden fame, telling us tonight his goal is to spread fun and to give everyone a fair shot.
I want to at least make the game active, make the game lively, try to get everybody hyped up, get their blood pumping. I just want to say thank you. Ever since the video blew up, it's just been nothing but surprising.
Oh, thank you, Sawyer. Keep it going. I'm Whit Johnson in New York. Good night.
America's most watched newscast, ABC's World News Tonight with David Muir, is now available on YouTube. Friday night.
This teacher of the year just vanished.
A mother gone missing.
Blood was around the woman's car.
A 3-year-old left behind.
Solving the crime comes down to a child.
2020 Friday night on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
AutoTrader Private Seller Exchange is a safe and secure way for car buyers and sellers to connect. We'll even handle the paperwork so you can skip the DMV. AutoTrader Private Seller Exchange. Secure, insured, rest assured.
Allergies aren't fun for anyone, especially when they work their way into your home. But professional air duct cleaning from Stanley Steamer can dramatically improve indoor air quality and significantly reduce indoor allergens. Installing our whole home purification system Restore will even help prevent the spread of airborne viruses and bacteria. If you want to significantly reduce allergy triggers in your home, call or go online to book a free inspection today.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won. Over $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
AutoTrader Private Seller Exchange is a safe and secure way for car buyers and sellers to connect. We'll even handle the paperwork so you can skip the DMV. AutoTrader Private Seller Exchange. Secure, insured, rest assured.
Tonight, Britney Spears cuffed and taken into police custody.
Wait, did you guys take my phone?
What the just-released dashcam video and new 911 calls reveal about the night of her DUI arrest.
Almost sideswiped her 4 vehicles.
Then, Matthew Perry's mom goes after her son's personal assistant.
It tears you up.
Her scathing letter to the